Yo, what's going on, everybody? Happy Wednesday. And yeah, let's just get started. Woo! Hi, good evening, good time zone to you. Happy Thursday, or day of the week. No, why did I say Thursday? It's not Thursday. Happy Wednesday. Dude, I'm so absolutely not a functional human being. Hello, welcome in. We got Bluey coming in first. What's up, Bluey? Hello. How has your week been? Stormy spelling out the shika no kosh itan. Thank you. What's up, Stormy? How's it going? We got Alice. What's up, Alice? Yo, how you been? Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello. We got Toad. Hello, Toad. How are you? Yeah, you like the deer with the hair. Honestly, I'm not surprised. I think he pulls it off. I think he rocks it. We got Vodka in the Firelight Club, straight up casting it, and by it, well, let's just say, my Lakshini. Thank you. What's up, Vodka? How are you doing? Hello, happy Wednesday. We got Dust. I started the anime yesterday. The opening does sound like music anymore. It's just the opening. I'm so sorry I've ruined it. It's such a good show, though. I really do recommend it. It's so stupid. It's so funny. Truly the show of all time. Brain rot in a nutshell. Righto, what's going on? Welcome in, Righto. Happy Wednesday. How are you? Unmoored in time, bro. I just phase in and out of existence on the regular. Honestly, that's kind of the point where I'm at, where I kind of just like wake up and do things, go to sleep, wake up and do other things, go back to sleep, take a nap, wake up, have to do some other things. You know, it's a vicious cycle being me. Honestly, I have to do things. I have responsibilities. Can you believe that? Can you believe? This week get real confusing with all the naps. Stop. Okay, listen, I woke up like 20 minutes ago and I ate like half a sleeve of saltines. And here we are. We up. Well, the day is Wednesday instead of Thursday. Gosh darn it. No way. Wait, hold on. When did we add that? No way. I like that one. I do like that no weighing though. No weighing, such a good one. I wish I knew the context of that video, but I feel like it's better not knowing the context. Have you guys ever like encountered a meme out in the wild? Like you're just like watching a show or like a movie or something, and some meme clip pops up and you're like, whoa, what the heck? I feel like I saw someone really surprised by it when in the show Dexter, from when the guy walks up, he's like, surprise motherfucker. That's one that gets a lot of people. Yo, is it Zyrathan? Welcome in, Zyrathan. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Also, I wanted to give a quick thank you again for gifting a sub to Sap Boost off stream. Guys, if we could get a Zy W in the chat, I would really appreciate it. Welcome in, Zy. Happy Wednesday or Thursday, my friend. Thank you so much for stopping by. Very rarely. So I know that there are some other really good ones. I mean, no worries. Blame Jeff Bezos for that one. Let us know when you're back. They're just seeing a bunch of W's in the chat, so I hope they. I'm out of Idaho. Let's go. All right, I was just saying, welcome in. I hope you enjoy your time here. I wanted to give you an extra special thank you for gifting a sub to Sap Boost while we were offline. So very much thank you so much for the support. And anytime anyone subs or gifts us subs, we like to shout them out a little, especially with some W's. So thank you for the support. I hope you were doing well. Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, so that one was good. And there's other ones that I know like are gonna pop up. I feel like there's some in the show Parasite, which we need to schedule the next watch party session. I feel like there's memes from that show that I haven't seen. I don't know. I'm sure we'll come across some. But anytime you guys encounter a meme out in the wild, let me know. I wanna know your reaction to it. Gotta make dinner enjoy your dinner. Eat more than a sleeve of saltines for me. That's all I had. Actually, I lied. I had an apple too. Don't recall Parasite having too many besides something later. Uh-oh. What's with the smile? Oh my gosh. Sap Boost answered a very hard question and got a cookie. What question did Sap Boost answer? Sap Boost is quite knowledgeable, you see. So I'm interested. What were they on like Jeopardy or something? Sap Boost is a treasure, so thank you for the support. But anyone else do anything exciting recently? No one can be but you, Alice. I'm trying my best out here. We got you. It's not Friday. Stop. Okay, it's not Friday. It's not Friday anywhere. Don't lie to me. I've had it with you saying good morning when it's probably 8 p.m. Oh, it's something story related. Gotcha. Okay, yeah. So we are only we just finished chapter 11. We're gonna be going through the read event. We're actually gonna hopefully finish it today. I don't think so. But it's 2026. Wake up. You've been in a coma, please. I don't want it to be 2026. I want it to be like 2028 at the latest, you know. Or the earliest, sorry. He could gun in hand, finger on the trigger. What's up, Mika? How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. I'm playing Liberty Night. Oh, like Bird Knights. Oh, who do you use? I love the bird people. Do you use Pinecone? H12-3. Gotcha. Yeah, so I've not made it there. Arato. I love Arato. This is like a riddle that I'm not gonna be able to do. I'm trying to damage a weight 10 enemy with Gnosis. Someone tells me that I should use Arato to sleep a weight 3 boss, so Gnosis targets the weight 10 enemy. There are 3 things wrong with this statement. Is Gnosis not a bird? Or I guess that could go either way. You could say, if Gnosis isn't a bird, then that's the wrong part. Or you can just say playing Liberty Knights, if he's not a bird, then that's the wrong part. So maybe that's 2. Maybe I've already got 2. I'm cooking over here. Let me cook. And then you said Gnosis twice, so there we go. 3 for 3. Gnosis isn't a bird. Oh, is he? I don't know. I have no idea. Dang it. I was cooking over here. Yeah, I'm not smart. I wouldn't be able to figure that out. I will play Bird Knights at some point. He's a swan. That's so cute. That's so cute. Nice. Yeah. Weight 3 boss, not sleepable. Damn, dude. Sapu's cooked. A crane? Oh, I like that. I like that even better. Nice. I want to try Bird Knights at some point. Sapu's and big brain. Nicely done. Nicely done. I wish I was smart enough to come up with riddles. That'd be fun. You know what I am good at? You know what I am good at? Sometimes, not all the time. Hang on. We're segueing. We're segueing, fellas. Arknights Wordle. Damn right. All right, fellas. I did good yesterday. I got it in 2. Let's see. What's black and white and red all over? Gnosis. Bent over, stuck in the dryer. Just looking to enjoy some gameplay. No worries, Zai. We're going to be doing mostly story, but I appreciate the support. Huh? Was that not right? Maybe something was off with Swan, but I said it anyway. Dang. All right, those are good. Those are both quite majestic birds. So, all right, not a great start. We got lower than 5-star. Not a guard, not a feline. All right, who do we want to go with? So yesterday, I think was Melantha. We got it in 2. So let's go with a 4-star. Higher than 16. Let's go with like a 4-star female caster. Or we could go like Quora. Is Quora infected? I don't recall. Let's go Quora. Quora's gonna be expensive. Oh wait, no, hold on. How expensive is Quora? Quora's probably a little higher. Quora. Dang it. Oh, we're kind of close. All right. 4-star Columbia. She is infected. Poor Quora. Okay, not Defender. And not Petram. Turtles and tortoises. Are there any other Petrams? Can we run Petram Knights? What would that look like? Oh, you know, it would be kind of funny. Reptile Knights. You get all the like turtles and the lizard people. Basically, you just get Eunyctus and Gavial. Or two Gavials. There's 2 Gavials. So, all right. I don't really know who else is from Columbia, unfortunately. But 4-star, it's gonna be like around like 18 cost. That's why I'm leaning like caster. 4-star. Paprika's 5-star, and she's a medic. How much is Pudding? Is Pudding from Colombia? Let's see. I love Pudding. I wish I got that Pudding skin. Pudding is from Colombia and is 4-star, but is an Ayer, seaborn and aquatic animals. You're a seaborn? Interesting. Snake Knight's a big niche. Lance, Kukulkin, and I know I spelled the wrong place it. That's fun. I can't wait to get to a point where I can do funny stuff like that. I'm just out here surviving. I'm trying my best. Also, Jesus Christ, she cost 31. I thought she was way cheaper than that. Air is in seaborn. Yes, it is. Seaborn and aquatic animals. I recently found my note through Tumblr art. Valid, bro. I remember when I made a Tumblr like 2 weeks ago in 2024, and then it didn't work. They got all mad at me. Is what's your name over here? Is Suzerain? No, not Suzerain. Who am I thinking of? Jesus Christ. I looked at Suzerain, but I'm thinking who's the 4-star medic? Cicero. Is Cicero a fox? It's not a caster. Let's check. Cicero. Ah, dang it. Not a medic either, bro. I'm screwed over here. What's up, Rafi? Hello. Happy my god, I almost said Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? The Iberian propaganda. I'm struggling over here, man. Cutter. Cutter's a guard. Who have we not tried? Shaw? Could it be specialist? Shaw could be kind of expensive. Rope's bunny. It could be rope. Let's check Shaw. All right. No, I think Shaw's going to be a little higher than like 20, right? Let's check rope. Let's check rope. Click on. God dang it. You're from Lungman? Rope's Lungman Knights? Lungman Knights will be. All air is seaborn. Damn, the air discrimination spreads fast. I don't listen. I'm just listening to what this thing tells me. This thing gives me a lot of info. Caught this. I'm doing good, Rafi. I was just saying I do really good at Arknights Wordle, and now I'm out here fighting for my life. Guard, defender, caster, medic. It's not gonna be a vanguard that high, so it's gonna be sniper. Could it be embryo? I think embryo's cost is like 18. Is embryo? No, embryo's not Colombia. Embryo, I know embryo's from La Toronto. Okay, it's not embryo. What other snipers are there? Caper? What aminal is caper? Let's see. Caper. Cautis. Oh, dang it. It was sniper though. Good cooked. 14 to get Sora. Oh man. Yeah, Sora took me a lot too. Surprisingly. Pudding's air. Don't call the baby seal a sea. Why is this? Is that an offensive term? What? That's crazy. Bro, I already removed the D sancta word out of my vocabulary. 4-star snipers. It's not Jessica. It's not Caper. Is it acid drop? It's not Pinecone. Vermeil? I don't think it's Vermeil. It's not Totter. Kiriyuki? Bro, this game sucks. Check acid drop. She gives Columbia vibes, and I don't really know what I mean by that. Let's go. Let's go. We did it. We up. Excuse me. All right. What was that? 8 guesses? Yeah. Finally, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday, my friend. Bro, Stormy got it in 2. I'm suing. There's no way. Stormy's a Wordle cheater. I can't believe this. Dust in 3. El Capio in 2. Rigged, I tell you. Absolutely insane. Well, yo, and Heinley, thank you so much for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your time here. She gives Columbia vibes. That's how you know I'm really deep in the game. I don't actually know what I meant by that. That's the funny part, but let's act like I did. Golf, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, or is it Thursday for you? I'm sorry. I always forget what time zone you're in. I feel like you're ahead. Happy Thursday. How are you doing? Needs to read a lot of things. I do need to read quite a lot of things. You're right. Well, I guess we have you tried May? May was probably going to be my next one. Second guess was Gavial. Perfect. DP cost. Damn. DP cost is like good for like general direction. I think I never know the specifics, especially because I feel like, especially the lower star characters, I don't know them like without potentials, you know? What's the base situation? I don't know if you want to ask. Let's see. Oh, we just got something produced. We got one more XP. I'd say we're kind of cooking. We're cooking pretty well. Not knowing DP operator, DP cost of operators I have. Yeah, it's tough. It's rough out here. Throw you off really hard when you guess correctly. True. Unless the DP cost is 20 or 16, I suck at those. All caution signs, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Base optimization stream. So on the topic of that, I do want to give a quick shout out to Vodka for whipping up a whole ass Google sheet to optimize my base, including a literal work schedule, so these people don't unionize and fight me. So if we could get a huge Vodka W in the chat, I'm gonna be working on that at some point. So thank you. Except I'm confused. So why do you say that I can't have these fellows hang out in the control center? They're easy. I don't have to worry about them. They'll just hang out there forever and ever. His logo's ass to look like that S that we drew as a kid. No, it doesn't. Wait, did it the cool S? I never used his skill 2. I used the skill 3. Their buff is trash, but it's easy mode. Oh man. Vodka, that's a good one. OSHA violation. It's fine. No, don't. OSHA doesn't exist here. Don't worry about it. Okay. Don't. What are you gonna report me to the Better Business Bureau? We're a fucking land ship. We're gonna just run away. They'll never catch us. Better Business Bureau. That's right. Yeah. You wanna work at my Rhodes Island? Get ready to work 28-hour shifts. Liberia species start helped a lot. Is Liberia mostly Colombia? Being easy is the reason you're that poor. Stop. Yeah, you're right. I think it's more just laziness at the end of the day. But yeah, I don't know. I will change it. I will work on it, but I'm gonna miss the 333. It's so pretty like this. I love how symmetrical it is. I'm gonna hate whatever other thing I have. I'm probably just gonna end up doing, what is it, 5 factories? I'll do like 3 factories here, or maybe I shouldn't do that because I'm gonna have to rebuild everything. Oh man. Oh dang it. I guess I'll just put factories there, have it be a weird middle thing. If you get a feline, think of Victoria. Why? Swire's from Lungman. I'm lazy about control center, but I try to keep the rest of my base up. Minar sits there with the R6. I had him for a while. Thermax in the power plant for a week. I had Minar up there in a while. He was just enjoying some retirement. Switch the middle trading post for a factory. Still symmetrical. All right, hold Chotomonte. Middle trading post for factory. Well, I think I want 5, so I'll do the power plant one as well, right? If 252 is the dream. Hold on. What does my document say? Gold facility 123. XP facility 12. 2 trading posts, which mean only 2 power plants. Things are gonna get tight. 333. Listen here, Worm. I haven't had to build anything from base since like the 2nd month I was in this game. Okay. 009. Honestly, just produce energy. Actually, the best setup. I agree, Moist. It looks so cute and pretty. How are you doing? How are you doing, Worm? And how are you doing, Moist? We have enough ops and give 0.05 morale per hour to the CC Minar, who distributes it to the rest of the base, gives enough morale drain reduction. Hit 36 hours on level 2 factories. So wait, do you guys intentionally not have things all leveled up? I'm so confused. See, that's why I like it easy. I'm doing good. Good to hear, Worm. Good to hear. Let's do some quick gambling. Okay, let's do my free pull and maybe a YOLO pull for funsies. Where is my music? There we go. All right. And then we'll do recruitment and then we'll jump back into the story. You can't afford to have everything level through with 252, but it still outputs more than other bases. That's so weird. I don't get it. I don't get it. It's so misleading. The game was like, here, build all this. Give all the... Oh, man.
Hi, I'm Spot from Operation Reserve Team A6. My job is to protect
117 for 32 login per day players. That's insane. Spot just showed up here out of nowhere. Can you believe this? Can you freaking believe this? 243 if you want the easy life. Okay, Maybe we go on 2-4-3. Spot's cool. Spot alter 1. I love how he has a totally different art for his skin. It looks really cool. But yeah, we'll see. Anyway, I want to do 10 pulls for fun. It's called a coping mechanism, fellas. It's been a rough few days. I fucking hate this game. I'm gonna go cry. that's so sad. That's really upsetting. Oh, we get to do selection. Let me grab one of these. We get to do a selection. Let me do my recruitments first.
My name's Gummy.
Gummy.
You must be the doctor.
The doctor.
Thank you and everyone from Rhodes
I was listening to.
us.
For some reason, I was like, I was just chilling earlier, and I was like, you know what? I randomly got Minar's voice line stuck in my head, so I went and listened to them all. And the way that bro says Casimir's just it sounds so good. It sounds so good. I can't believe I hated on that guy for so long. He redeemed himself very quickly once he reached E2. He's still a little bit of a pain, but goddamn is his voice acting so good. Supporter for this one.
I'm Melantha.
I like getting Melantha because she doesn't talk much, and you can kind of just skip right through. Okay, let's go over here. I'm biased towards the end because Elden Ring. Yeah, who lead voice in Elden Ring? Was it the first boss? It starts with an M. Margaret. Yes, Margaret. The one who we beat up twice, I think. Foul tarnished. Yeah, dude, it's so good. It's so good. I can't wait to do more like Casimir's stories. There's like a whole Casimir's trilogy that that we'll get to. I don't remember which line was it. Was it his onboard?
Monarch, no. Per our contract's provisions, I shall assist Rhodes Island.
Yeah,
with
this
its
one.
Operations in Kashmir.
Kashmir. Oh my god, it's so good. It's so good. What a stud. Anyway, like I said, he redeemed himself. I can't believe that was like the worst 10 pull I could have ever gotten. But yeah, he's redeemed himself. B tier in the chest tier list, bro. The chest tier list is absurd, actually absurd. When I'm looking at a titty size tier list, and I see Federico sitting next to Swire, I don't know how to react to that information. Redeem yourself and do another 10 pull. Stop. Don't commit. I want to. I kind of want to. Windy, what's going on? Armpit, but you can't say that. Anyway, Calcid wins. I didn't agree with that list as much as the thigh tier list. The thigh tier list just showed up on my freaking what do you call it? On my Twitter timeline. I was really confused by that one. Already an armpit tier. Jesus Christ. I thought Calcit wins the back tier list. Oh man, this is a slippery slope, fellas. Like, I mean, do we include skins? Because like, if it's no skins, then honestly, maybe Shu takes the W for armpits. Also, Shu is at the very bottom of the chest tier list, so it's only right that she gets the top of the armpits tier list. Both female reapers. Uh oh. Yeah, you right. You're right. I don't think I have what's her name, E2 though. Yeah, you're right. I gotta get out of here. What are you guys doing to me? You guys are a bad influence. You know that? Savage and Vendella too. All right, well, twist my arm. Vendella doesn't have armpits. Unless it's her E2. I'm close to E2ing her. I'll get it at one point. Who's the other one? Savage? Is Savage a guard? Bro, I always forget about Savage's existence, and I feel bad because I actually really like Savage. Vanilla E2. Oh, man. Curse stream. Yeah, we're cooked, bro. It's insane. Chat reflects the streamer, as they say. That's crazy, bro. I'm perfectly normal. Shut up. What are you talking about? What are you trying to say? Huh? Huh? I don't have the zoom on this one. Huh? Crazy. Small chest superiority. We up. Worm. So true, bestie. Real reminder of how much back Cal shows. Man, I don't see enough back. This is crazy. I gotta get out of here. What are we doing? I need to choose a shop operator. Shut up, everyone. Shut up. All right. Who do I get to choose? So I can choose one of these fellows. Now, we were having a little bit of a discussion in Discord about it. I think the three that I would want are probably Chen, Scotty, and Angelina, with Schwartz as like a close fourth. But I have so many snipers at this point, it's actually insane. Starlight, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello, hello. Helliger's cool, but I heard bro got outclassed, even though I don't have his thing. Kind of dodgy allegations. What did I do this time? You just posted it. Oh, I didn't see that. You posted a TikTok about sniffing Teresa's feet. What are you talking about? That wasn't me. I didn't post nothing. Crazy. Can't believe you saw that. Most of them are a phantom. Most of them is a splash caster, bro. Oh, sniper team. Honestly, Bluey, you might be onto something. Snipers are fun. Helliger's cool, but Jewel Lee is unfortunately an operator who is literally in the game. I didn't even get Jewel Lee though. I speed ran my shoe pulls. It was like a 30-minute stream. Got her in like 40 pulls. Can't believe you made me look up TikTok. Do it, golf, and follow while you're there. I got other ones that I meant to post another one today, so I'll post tomorrow. Most of it was fun. What's her kit like? Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I kind of want to do Angelina though, to be honest. I don't know what that was. I feel like I might have just chipped a tooth. That's not good. Maybe we just shake it off. Maybe we just pretend that didn't happen. Really feeling the consequence of not flossing. I floss like every other night. I went to the dentist the other day. What does most of them do? SP? Movement speed reduction. Interesting. Angie's the best choice for obvious reasons, and the bad option for the reason I mentioned. Floss in Fortnite. You right. You're right. I don't have tea applesauce. Oh, what? Ooh. I don't know what this. It might be like a part of a filling, actually. That's not good. Angie's nice for running enmity and stacking regen heal. I use her for that a lot personally, but Mosimo would probably be the best choice out of Angie, Chen, and her. So what? Where? I feel like I've never seen anyone on Mosimo. Mosimo buffs all casters. As much as I hate splash casters, Mosimo deletes movement speed so I can see it. Ooh. Snipers are fun. I agree, Starlight. Snipers are cool. Personally, Schwartz would be good. Most of them nice to have. Chen sadly fall off the same as Helliger, but I need Chen for Lungman Knights, and the Polycule demands it. So at some point, I will need her. You know? I don't have her altar though. Is her altar limited? I don't know if I've asked that. Yeah, I hate it here. Angelina's useful, slow. Most of them is fun, slow. I don't think most of them would be valuable since I have Ascalon. Just likes all this, all the 5-star medics. True. I used to run Chen for offensive and defensive SP, but then I got Stainless and Blemishine. Valid. Blemish. I love Blemishine. I wish she was on here. I would pick her in a heartbeat. I'm personally in favor of Chen, Scotty, Schwartz, or Phantom. Really narrowing it down. I know. Yeah, everyone but Magellan and Rosa have been mentioned. I can tell you I don't want Phantom. I don't care. He's a nice looking soft boy, but I'm not interested. Right now. I would like him at some point, but not right now. We're going to run an orange skills team. What does that mean? Can you translate? Skeek, what's going on? How are you doing? No Phantom. I agree. She's the summer sparks. Whenever the summer event comes to global, you should be able to spark. I don't know if I want to do that unless I'm really committed. Rose is nice to have though. Typhon does a better outside of heavy hunting. And I did just get Typhon too, unfortunately. So Rose is probably ruled out. She is really pretty though. Chen would be fun. I don't think you'd use Maggie because she needs a lot of map awareness. What exactly are you insinuating there with that statement, Mika? Pick Chen for Lisk Arm, Chen battery combo. Ooh. Angeline's fun for support. Mostly is global slow. I'm probably not picking Mostua. Letrano's cool. But I either want Scotty, Chen, or Angelina. The Jones for big brain only. You guys are bullying me. You guys think I'm not the biggest brain here? You guys think I'm not the smartest person in the room? Insane. Use Maggie out of spite. I mean, look, she's really cute. Just a stunt on the haters. Just build her immediately. Just start fake. Shut up. Why'd you have to go and mention fake me? Time for a wheel spinner. I don't want to do a wheel spinner again. Ugh. I want to just pick Chen, honestly. Shelter should be 200 rolls next summer event. Oh, nice. Okay. That's good to know. Right now, what's going on? Welcome in. Mostima's my go-to. That's valid. Mostima does some cool. You have Suzerain? I do not have Suzerain. Free to use Maggie. I love Maggie. I just think it'd be better. Be for content rather than effectiveness. Yeah, you're right. Let your heart decide. I know, Burns. It's hard. It's hard. I wanna pick my wife's girlfriend so much. Honestly, I just want to flesh out this polycule. I want to do polycule nights. Okay. I want to bring Lin. I want to bring both Swires. I want to bring Chen. I want to bring Hoshiguma. I want to bring who else is loosely connected? I can bring Reed now. I can bring Bagpipe. Polycule nights, honestly. Snow Sand. Yeah, you're right. Snow Sand is Swire's little bitch. Lungman nights, yeah. Mud Penance FedEx. Ooh. Another day, another no Scotty. Man. I'll add Scotty here. You have all the LDA? Do I? Who else is in the LGD? Waifu? I don't even know who Waifu is. Scotty Smelly. Why do you say that, Shy? I bet she smells nice. 5-star? Oh, crap. Which of these 5 stars would I want if I were to actually pick someone? I know people like Silence, right? She's got this like cute librarian vibes. I'm picking Platinum though. Naruto. Spectre. Strongest characters in the game lore wise? Yeah, look at her. She's got a big head. Of course she's strong. I still never got W Ultra even after 180. Rena, you got this. Next 10 pull guaranteed. If you get Chen, you'll have to look at her skin, and then you can't get from the end. Man, don't bring real information like that. Smelling like a fish? What's wrong with that? I love seafood. I don't know what I meant by that either. Please do not read into that message. Please do not read into that line at all. Shut the fuck up. Who added that command? That's crazy. You want to know what command I did add though, or I fixed? Mika added it. I made a slight change. Exclamation Arknights takes you to our playlist on YouTube. I have a custom URL now, so it's a little easier. Don't look at that other one. So Bright can need a Hail Mary with a single pull. You got this, Rena. I believe. But if we're talking commands, fellas, need I remind you that actually it is kind of crazy. So next Wednesday, will be our 1-year doctor anniversary. Stop with that. We need to add a cooldown to the onion one. Next week, next Wednesday, we will be having our 1-year Arknights anniversary stream where we are going to be going through a contest that we have done, which includes a giveaway. Exclamation contest for the details. It is a dorm decorating contest. where the first prize gives a $75 gift card and runner-up gets $25. It ends right before the banner ends. So if you are interested and you've had some bad luck, consider submitting in the contest. I should have done a shorter URL for that in hindsight. Oh well. So, what do you got? If I copy your base, do I get a bonus points? You want my disgusting base? I don't even know what mine is. Eat Scotty? I don't want to eat her. I'm not into that. Crazy. Silence is pretty great. Silence does seem cool. What's her kit like though? Because didn't she have an altar? All right, I'm picking Chen. Give me Chen. And then if I'm able to, I'll do a YOLO poll for fun. Bro, what kind of crazy pants are you wearing, girl? Sheesh. Where are we at? Certs. Gold certs. Chen! Come home. Silence is the single target healing
Chen,
in an emergency time.
Leader of the LGD's Special Inspection Unit. For my own reasons, I'll be joining you for a while. Seeing as we're already well acquainted from our prior work together, I'll ask you to take me to my workplace now.
I don't think I've ever heard her English voice. Oh my god, that caught me off guard. Welcome aboard, Chen. And we got Argentinian. Thank you for the hydrates. I missed Rafi's hydrates, so I'm taking two. I'm taking 2 hydrates. One for Rafi from 20 minutes ago. My fault, gang. Then one for Argentinian. And Argentinian, by the way, I noticed that you did a hydrate the other stream, and I read it and I forgot to acknowledge it for like 3 hours. But just know that it wasn't wasted because I did take a sip at some point after you redeemed that. So thank you. 1, 2. All right, Chen, welcome in. Okay, am I able to get a colonel headhunting permit? I kind of want one. 7 is a lot. Pre-ACAB arc, good. Oh man, how do you get more of these? All right, screw it. We're doing one cardinal for the folks back home. Y'all ready for this? Let's gamble. Game hates me. Oh, this game really hates me. Oh my god. That's crazy. That's crazy. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. Anyway, we got Chen. No, this skin's so good. This one's cool too. Wait, this one's available? Bro, Space Buns Chen. So you don't pull on Colonel? I like pulling on Colonel every once in a while. It's fun. Hello, therapist. Today I had to see Benny spends gold certs on blue banner pulls. Yeah, honestly, I think what is it? I think your therapist's contract just got Yo, I got another one. All right, hold on. We can do one more. I got enough for another one. All right. Don't worry. It's fine. We can do one more.
My codename is Beagle. I know I didn't do very well on my assessment, but I'll still do my best.
Man, that sucks. I hope you get another chestnut. That's really disrespectful. I would rather another chestnut. That's crazy. Man, bro, you got oh man, get beagled, bro. I got freaking beagled. All right. Who am I working on? Let me pull up my homework. So I'm broke as hell and I can't afford any mats to level up W anymore, but I'm close to being able. I think I need like one more chip catalyst so I can E2 her. Yeah, my homework. I got a lot of homework. Dude, but the homework is piling up. Yes, Catharsis, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. This is Global. How are you doing? We actually do ask we keep things CN spoiler free as well. Yeah, my homework's getting a little heavy. I want to get Chen in here, so who do I want to prioritize Chen over? Probably Bibik, unfortunately. I love Bibik. I want to use her a lot, but Let's put Chen in here.
Momentai.
Oh right, hold on. I wanna see what her because they use the same voice actors from the anime, correct? I'm pretty sure that's why I ended up with Swire's JP voice. Let's see. Oh, it is, yeah. Cling on to the siege copium like he'll ever build her. I will, because I love her E2 art. I'm refusing to get the what do you call it? I don't want to buy the skin. I just want to use her E2 art. It's so good. Vivi's cute and I love her. She does not fit your playstyle though. What does that even mean? Does it mean I have to be smart? Or did I get such a cute menu design? I think this is the Rainbow Six one actually. TN regional. So what's the difference there, Wendy? Cantonese, so that's canon to her being from Lungmen. Oh, interesting. Oh, that's the voice you're talking about. Sorry, I thought you were talking the servers, because we were just talking servers for it. CN regional. I'm curious. Sunny So. I will probably go back to the JP because I'm used to it from the show, but. Ooh, this is good though. This is good. This would be really unique. I like it, but I'm so used to her JP voice. Vivek needs to be down for a bit to get her skill up. Oh man, she can't do when you're sacrificing Federico. It's fine, don't worry about it. He gets retreated now. And Cathar says welcome in, or Cathar 6, sorry, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy your time here. Watch up, watch up. For anyone popping in here, who is your favorite playable character in Arknights? Out of curiosity. We're going to be jumping into the read event again very shortly. But yeah, I wanted to share my progress, my homework. So I'll bring W Alter up to E2 and then I can finally work on the rest of my homework. So next will probably be Texas. Because I got to get her skill 3 ready, you know? So much work to do. Ugh. Crazy. I love Scotty so much, bro. I wish you were here a few minutes ago vouching for her. I almost got her. That's a good question. I don't think I have a favorite still. I'm so new. Hey, no worries. Listen, I still consider myself new. I'm only coming up on my 1 year pretty soon. Selenia? Who? You're throwing people's government names out here as if I know who that is. But Starlight, who's the first one that comes to mind? Almost got Starlight. Well, no, I almost picked Scotty is what I'm saying. Not almost got her. I almost picked her. It was a pie in the sky trying to get her on the kernel. I mean, you said you'd build W? 1 year and Noah run them 18. Listen, I just recently got up to 1700. Okay, so shut up. So watch your mouth, you. I hate it here. Anyway, what else have I been doing? I'm in an IS2 run. I mean, IS3. I keep getting fucking medics. And Asia got COVID, so she kind of had it coming. They keep giving me medics. So. Bro's the best bear. What other bears are there? I can only think of Jackie. You read Syracuse? I was not able to read all of Syracuse to know, unfortunately. You're going to be accurate to OP lore. Lungmen ops will be regional Cantonese, and general Yan operators will be Mandarin. Ooh, okay. Wait, shoes from Yan? Oh man, bro, Lungmen Knights are going to be, or Yan Knights are going to be crazy. Mr. Nothing, bro, as if I could afford freaking 2 merchants, imagine. I didn't get Chung, unfortunately. Renee, what's going on? How are you doing? Happy Wednesday, my friend. What's up, what's up? Shoe's good. I love Shoe. Shoe's so cute. Scotty's almost full pod. Good for you. Congrats. You've been with me for 3 years. The OG. I love her. I love her design so much. During my day off, as you deserve. As you deserve. Kick your feet up. Staring at my husband logos every time I log in. Valid and real. That's one thing that I forgot to mention in this is I got a I can't even look because I'm here. I got a temporary logos with module. He's so crazy. Bro's actually insane. The S3 with module. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. So All right, let us jump back into, where are we? The read event. So where did we leave off? Did we get through 4? What the casts? What the casts? I just modded a few days ago and suddenly things are just dying. Dude, actually just erases people. FC5 before. Perfect. All right, so we're about halfway through the story. I hope that we can get a good chunk done. Logos is like the Gojo of RI. Bro, that's awesome and kind of appropriate, it seems. Where is it? That's so funny. I love that so much. I just got it today. It's insane, dude. It's nuts. Oh my god, I can't wait to get it. Because I got him E2 already, but I gotta get his trust up. I think I just moved him to base operator. All right, hold on. Fine. Let me take a look.
I remember how I hid away in the ship's cabins.
Here.
Those days.
Yeah, I moved him to RI assistant because I got Shining Max trust already. Also, I don't know if this works, but I put double Texas in here to see. So Pinecone, 2 Texas, and Ho hanging out with Logos up here in the penthouse. So should have gotten a live 2D. We'll get there at some point. Double Texas works. Hell yeah. All right. I think I did that for Swire actually, if memory serves, but I think I put one as like the operator or the top one or whatever. Bro, this lobby music is so fucking loud. All right, so FC5 before. Funny enough, good. I like that. Walter trust to 100 so fast. I don't have original W in Fort. Mod nullifies an entire class of casters, bro. Actually disrespects them. I wish I was Hoder there, just hanging out with Pinecone. I get you. Pinecone would be fun to hang out with. Spook me during my post of 300. Congrats, yo. We had some random people show up too. Almost got the final ending to IS4 with Logos. It was wild. Failed last minute. I'm so sorry. I've never made it very far in IS4. I like IS3 a lot, honestly. NTRK jump scare. Yeah, true. Just showing up. Kind of nullifies all casters. Good. He just breaks the game. Sometimes that's nice. So I don't. Where do we leave off? Things were just starting to get a little dicey here, over in the reads. But we got to see that really good CG with Bagpipe and Reed, which was cute. And then we also got that really good CG of Eblana with her scary, attractive face staring at us. I like that. Frank got NTR jump scared and he was pretty mad about it. I kind of digged it, but I was really hoping for W alter so I wouldn't have to go all the way to like basically 300. I knocked out Scotty because I wanted her on my account. Hey, what you mean? Pinecone's very few brain cells. I want to put her together with Chobe and Bubble. That would be quite a group. I love Pinecone so much. He's so funny. Salmon skill issued by our dead bro. Yeah, Salmon. That's right. You're right. That's right. Thank you. Hold on. It's the plot of Fire Force. That is what we are in the middle of. We are just in the middle of the plot of Fire Force. Let's go. FC5 before. Let's jump in. Oh, the dating sim music. Fuck, we didn't find this music. Bagpipe and Reed are gonna start kissing again, guys. Hold on. The music, kissy emoji, dating sim music. Please, I beg. Someone find it. This is such a good BGM. I'm busy, but I have it. No, you're fine. You're fine. I appreciate it. All right. All right. So Bagpipe and Reed are gonna start kissing again. Good, as we deserve. What do you mean stop? We're just getting started. Crazy, insane. Thank you, Moist. All right. Reed, how's it going over there? Yes, no problem. That wasn't a correct answer to the question. That's an insane message. Get pinned. Thank you. Anytime you guys say anything like borderline out of pocket, just know that it'll get immortalized and pinned. So keep it up. Think of the headbats, catharsis. All right. That's the last tent we got to put up. Wow, you two are a powerful pair. Right, you were taking off, weren't you? Hey, Chen and I are investigating those specters that were under Art's control, and we've still got other assignments once everything's done here. This is the edge of County Trent. No barracks will be coming looking for trouble no more. If only we'd been better at maintaining order, wouldn't have had all this commotion and unjust treatment. Huh? What are you on about? If it weren't for all of you, there's no chance we would have made it this far. If this were me own home, I'd be treating all you to a nip of elderflower liqueur tonight and be giving the stuff away. Elderflower? Oh, damn. But most of the supplies we have on hand come from that Rhodes Island your lot are from. We write to Rhodes Island. Will you get the message? We'll be letting you know once we're settled somewhere. If you're ever back in the area, drop by and say hi. Oh, that's cute. Maybe once Victoria's War comes to an end, and plus there's someone Chen should be meeting. Once Victoria's War comes to an end. Oh, bagpipe sister. Or does she know? Does she know? What about you, Reed? Where are you going next? I think I'll make sure everyone is settled down before I take care of my own business. Even though they are away from the Scanthena fields, their crimes in the hands of the Lights Out Bell, Terrans still live in the muddy lands trapped where they stand. I think I need to help them come up with ideas. I can speak both Terran and Victorian. If we enter the cities later on, we'll run into people of all kinds. I can help negotiate. At least I could do it more easily than others. Oh, right. When you were looking for Rhodes Island Safe House today, did you get followed by anyone? Don't think so. It's okay. Thank you for reminding me. If those soldiers are here for me, I won't be afraid. And also, thank you for your kindness. Sorry, Bagpipe Benny. Sacrifice you to the Londinium artillery. You weren't seeing the end of this war, bro. That's not true. I don't think she got hit by the artillery, did she? Maybe once. It was an accident, though. Oh, this guy. God, oh, crap. What, how did it go? Say, will you sell me a tent when the time comes? The factories in the city make the canvas. They don't leak water even when they get rained on for half a month. Just perfect for me to retrofit my trolley with. She's a fair, kind-hearted one, and I'm sure you'll be fair when it comes to naming the price. I think you two'd have no trouble reaching a deal. Vocal cord torture, let's go. There's always got to be one, right? I'm joking. Where would I find the money for something this nice? Who would have thought, though? We were just trying to figure out how to survive a couple of days ago, but now we get to sleep in these sturdy old factory-made tents. We can even light fires at night. Aye, they're a capable bunch. And they know Orpathy well. Incoherent rhythmic whistles. Oh, man. Oh, mist that shroud the valley. Hide her figure weighing fire. It's a beautiful song, that. Out of all the people who fancied me, you might be the only one who still remembers me. Aw. Is she the one who, like, can't see in the dark or something? Don't be saying that now. I'm certain everyone remembers. This Orpathy's not your fault. Whistle slightly off key. That lad, Salmon's brother, he's gone. The whole Dublin squad we helped out, they might just be gone too. We did all that for nothing. At least you're alive. You went missing for so long, but you're still alive. I saw Reed handing you some medicine. Is Orpathy really curable then? No, they said there's no cure for it. But please don't be blaming those Dublin soldiers. I hid them in the factory's lorries, and raw originium ore shards got in their wounds. This isn't their fault. I'm not blaming, I'm just feeling awful. The rest of you had faith in Dublin, but I didn't have what it takes. Dublin's more impressive than any of us. They've got weapons too. But we all saw what happened to the squad in the end. Dublin treats us well and lets our Terran voices be heard, but after that, it beats me. All I remember is the blood I saw in the lorries that day. What are lorries? That sounds like a very British thing. Community note, not the community note, makes fun of blind old women with Orpathy. I didn't make fun of her. What are you talking about? I was just confirming if that's who we were talking about. Oh my god, that's crazy. Insane. Trucks? I always forget. I think I've said this a couple times. I always forget that vehicles are in this game. Like it's so it never processes for me that there's like working vehicles in this game, and then they randomly like mention them or like show them in a CG. I'm like, whoa, that's right. It's someone in like a Jeep or something running around. Like there's that one CG of like Amiya, I think Siege and Closure in like a Jeep or something, which is really cool. Maybe it's from one of the trailers, I don't know. Originium powered vehicles. I did have to fight some vehicles in some of the events. Was it Dossals? Or the one with the Gavial event, I think. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like there should be an operator who's just like an Uber driver or something. Like that's their kit. Is their arts just makes them drive a car around the map. That'd be funny, I think, right? Jessica event had a bunch of Black Seal vehicles. Did it? I do not remember that. I just remember the old gilfs from that event. Even now, Salmon still wants to find someone to fight the Victorians. I can't pull her out of it. She and Reed were chatting for so long that night. Did Reed not even talk a little sense into her? I don't think it's that bad that Salmon wants to do this. A Colleen like her has got so much to accomplish for other Terrans. Do you remember? Not long after I got infected myself, the entire infected district was chased out of town. It was the stronger of us. After that, it took everything they could lay their hands on from the rest of us exiles, left behind only frail pensioners and children, and the ones like me ailing badly from the sickness. You should have told us sooner rather than keeping it all to yourself. At the very least, I would have spared you some pain. To tell the truth, I can hardly remember any of it. I can't remember why no one fought back and why no one tried to protect one another. I always used to think that's just how life was. It doesn't matter what's in your hands once you're starving. You close your eyes and tuck in. Lisa died at the bottom of the mine. So did Claudia. Has your family ever complained about working the mines? What the Sigma? I couldn't really say. Maybe it's how hard it is to blame someone for it, but at the very least, I did feel right terrible when my sisters died. I wanted to find someone to talk to about it, but the dark and suffocating at the bottom of those mines, and no one had the time to listen. I got out to peddle my wares around, and it turned out everyone had their own troubles already. No one had an ear to lend to me. What the Sigma? But hey, not too late to talk now. Right you are. It's not too late now. The wood we've gathered should be enough for us to last through the night. Let's go. Won't be easy for you to tell the way once the sun comes down. Bro, this just sounds like it's like a running joke. There's like, haha, she can't see in the dark. Crazy. Remember Woodrow and Jessica driving around? Were they? Man, I really don't remember. Oh, and enemies. Dang. Well, I mean, like, I know there's like helicopters and stuff, but I don't know. It's just... The car part just always catches me off guard. I had the airship. They do have the, yeah, they do have like the airships. You're right. Woodrow was cool. I like Woodrow. He calls an shut up. Hey, the pot's bubbling. Can I have a bite now? Settle down there, you cottonhead. Did you not ever cook supper back home? Wait inside the tent. Once the meat's gone, give me a hand bringing it over. Jen! She seems to be in a better mood. Yes, but I'm sure she's still grieving. It's a good thing you killed her heart for Dublin at the very least. You knew? I imagine with you here, they won't stray onto the wrong path. Though it'll be hard for you to keep walking with them, Draco. She knows! She knows. I'm not wrong when it comes to these things. That's all we get from that? I expected a little bit more. Jeez. Remember Laura's just baffled to think of any car enemies in there? Yeah, okay. I was surprised. I was trying to think of enemies though. Woody's old truck, Woody. Don't be daft, Fergal. You played King Gale's warriors in the last play. 3 times you fell with mortal wounds. 3 times you had to clamber back up. Your arms and legs were all bruised by the end. Oh, I was trying to talking about a play. I was very confused. For some reason I thought they were talking about like a board game. I was like, yo, are we getting some Arknights board game lore? Also, I found out recently that there's an actual Arknights board game. Why did no one tell me? I love board games. There's like a Arknights Chernobog board game or something, but I think it's like basically sold out everywhere, which kind of sucks. But you get it on like eBay for like $300. So it's either like Arknights board game or like an Xbox. SCN only? I don't think so, because it was on the, or I mean maybe it's not translated. Now I want to look it up. Chernobog game. Chernobog board game. Yeah, because it was on the website I remember seeing. Maybe it isn't translated. I ain't reading all that. Arknights Chernobyl board game. It kind of looks like, have you guys ever played the game? I think it's Parcheesi. That's what the board looks like. But the little figures look so cute. There's an Angelina one. There's a Hoshiguma one. Is it translated? I'm gonna find the picture. Picture. It is translated. It is in English. All right, fellas, we might have to look into this. Then I'll make him invincible this year. Every year, King Gale loses in battle. Gastrel dies at the bottom of the castle. Other than the costumes, we never try anything new. Hey, Salmon, come here. Have a seat. I've been thinking you could take on the role of King Gale's left-hand man, the general, this year. Yeah, you're a bit young, but there's not one of us with more fire in their belly than you. What? You're only saying that because you saw the pot she's bringing over. Look, she doesn't want to. No, what are you talking about? I don't know what this is. Don't they put on those plays every summer over by yours? We're trying to sort out who will be playing which role. It's cute. Is that where someone calls herself the goddess of the river and splashes the audience at the end? That whole thing? I've seen it, but I'm not interested. Not unless I'm playing her. That's her mourning the dead soldiers. Her lines are harder to remember than any other role. Oh. That's kind of appropriate, actually. We might not finish building the theater before the end of the summer, though. You could have to wait till next year to prepare. Right, who knows? Looks like you still want to go after Dublin? Of course. You think I'm just going to give up like the rest of you? I made my decision after talking to Reed that day. I still believe it. Dublin's dreams can be realized, and someone has to realize it. Damn it, Salmon. Jading Shem music again. Oh, okay. Now we're back to it. I was gonna say that was a random cut, but yeah, I want to see this conversation. What is it you want to find out from me? I have nothing to ask. I've seen what you've done for myself. I trust the judgments I'm making. I make seeing what I do, and I trust Rhodes Island's judgment. But right now, in the eyes of most Victorians, there's only one Draco still alive. Dublin's Red Dragon, the descendant of the Terran King. More than enough to fill the dukes with their sinister ambitions and the nobles with anxiety. Must be difficult for you. Does she know my identity then? Bagpipe? She's actually very smart and attentive, but there's a great deal she doesn't like to think negatively about, especially not friends she approves of. Aw, she lives her life blissfully unaware of people's dark sides. Very on brand for Bagpipe. We continue our journey together. That's something that both you and her will have to face eventually. Are you advertising me to leave as soon as I can? What's done can't be undone. You can't run from the responsibilities you have to bear. But I think that to some people, whether you're a Draco or not, doesn't actually matter so much. Horse singing? How does a horse sing? Oh, not that kind of horse. It's like a sick person. What's up, Dakota? How's it going? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, bro. The amount of times I have not remembered what day it is. Welcome in. Neural? How does Neural sing? Is Neural a singer? By tender stream that brushes on and through the upland grass, we make a toast to those of us not here to raise their glass. Someone's singing. They're trying. It's probably Fergal. Is this Terran? Yes, it sounds like it's about wine and the uplands in summer. I've never heard it before, but it's beautiful. Bid flaps your wings to wake up by light. We foul upon the bays. Bear off the news we gather round along and with the waves. They're all so happy. I can tell. But all they have are their tents and fire. And I'm sure they'll be even happier when they have their houses and farmland. Let's head inside. Aw, cute. Are they going to join the play? Chen, you're finally back. Here, look at this. Mr. Odorin can whistle with a blade of grass. Whistle sharp. Can anyone else do that? We talked about the finger whistling, but I've seen someone whistle with the blade of grass. I don't get it. My pitch can be pretty off. My dad was really good at it, though. I picked it up a bit here and there from him. Oh, you don't mind if I sing along a little, do you? Go ahead. It's our drinking song. Only thing I'll take offense to is an empty bottle. Haha. What's the lyrics then? Is it okay if I sing in Victorian? Let me fetch someone else. You just listen to them. I can actually do that. Can you really? I can too. How do you guys do it? Someone teach me. I'll go pick a blade of grass and try and whistle. I can only vanilla whistling. What does that mean? Like without any like just blowing air out of your mouth? I have to touch grass first. I know it's listen. You're right. You're right. But the things I do for you guys, okay? Just remember that. Fiona, you're up. Fiona. Ever does the land well with tears, yet we drink only of bygone dews and flames. Cute. Look. Chen's smiling. And that outfit's so good, bro. It's crazy. Also reads so cute. This is such a different art style than some of the other ones. This one looks very like it has very detailed like outlines of the characters. And it's a little bit more of like a soft style, but it's really good. I like it a lot. Gotta put your wet, moist lips against a thick blade of grass and blow hard. Sounds like a freaking line out of like 50 Shades of Grey. Jesus Christ. One version of a board game was released very early on in the Yostar Global Store, the Chernobyl one. Yeah, that's the one that I saw. The more recently released board game that doesn't have a global release. Man, I hate it here. One day we'll get the equal love when it comes to merch. Also, that reminds me, let me check, because I went on the Yostar Global Store and I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy anything that Swire's in. any piece of merchandise that they had that had Swire in it, I bought. It is supposedly in transit, so we'll see it at some point. I'm the co-author. Oh man, I knew it. Dakota Gray himself. I don't even remember who wrote it, honestly. I know there was way too many books and movies on it though. By winding lane that blooms with rose and bellflower on the loam. You're out of tune. That's terrible. Oh, damn, crazy. Shut up, not like you're any better. I'm begging you, enough of that noise. You've got some bloody novel way of arguing. Oh, I know throwing stones either. What if we actually got hit here? Wow, that bread smells good. You can have half. Look, she kind of looks like Jessica. Oh, Ta, here, Chen, you have a bite. Come on, just one. Cute. Lush, isn't it? I wonder what herbs they're using. Can't tell. You spent ages back in Yan. What did your taste buds get more fussy or just duller a bit? What do you think? We Longmanites brew our tea in the summer with 24 kinds of medicinal herbs. Really? Oh, you're pulling my leg again, aren't you? I'm not. Are you enjoying yourself, Reed? Oh, look at Chen trying to involve Reed in the conversation. Who's just sitting there, literally just staring at the fire. At least she's there. She's a little awkward. But she here. George Clooney, I imagine. She's a little awkward, but she's got the spirit. This is how the lives could have been all along. A bit better than this too, of course. You gave them their lives back. Reed, you know Tara, no excuses from you. Sing. Bro, this is like the equivalent of like getting pushed in like the center of like a circle at like a really awkward like her getting told to sing is like the equivalent of getting pushed in like a dance mosh pit at like a really awkward family wedding, because it's like what do? You can't exactly like start, you know, twerking and throwing it back at the family wedding. Well, you can, but they might talk about that for a while. So you have to do some you know, moderate dance moves, and you know, sometimes under pressure it's tough to think of some. So you might just end up doing like a Fortnite dance and then look like an idiot, you know? Relatable, am I right? Sing. Reed gonna sing, or are they gonna cut? She is singing. Fare on and long, you traveler, but to where do you now roam? So relatable, I told you. Puzzle! Oh my gosh, it's been so long. I forgot about you. The transport will leave clear tracks in the mud. Should we take a detour? No need, we'll head straight for the destination. Puzzle about to show up here? Good stuff, and you, Morin. Miss Morin, what are you doing sitting so far off? Reed's told you a million times. It's okay. She's right. Come on, wandering bard of the glen. Can I sing? Oh, mist that shroud the valley, hide her figure weighing far. Well, gosh, I think I once heard this beautiful singing years ago. I'm sure you have. Right you are. I remember taking my sister around. She wasn't so sick that she couldn't walk yet. We stood on the stone bridge, listening for a good while. This is lobby music. Ooh, it is nice. Need a background with this track? Bro, we need so many backgrounds. The people deserve more backgrounds. Oh, there must be more bridges like that, right? With just how far the Kamai flows. This bid breezes past the rugged lime. Bring the civilians under control first, but don't let any of them get hurt. Our target possesses excellent military accomplishments. Avoid direct confrontation to all possible extents. Skip the babble background. We don't need that one. True. We don't need to be reminded of that one. I've listened to that far too much. Pick me a flower for her. Damon, how's this for defensive posture? Learned it from you. So you'll just be chasing foul beasts from now on. What'd you learn that for? Till summer dries our laughs. Do not talk to any of them. Not even a single word. Leave the rest to me. Hey, yo. Puzzles, so demanding. Bare bottles chill the bones with hurt. Don't forget, we need to be out of here before daybreak. The fact that Chen outfit has a smile is nuts. We make a toast to those of us not here to raise their glass. Crossbows at the ready. Prepare smoke grenades. Bro! Puzzle! You're ruining the moment! Oh my god. Dude, read the room. That's crazy. Chill, bro. Chill. Chill. The tears we cup to drink are all the same, and one my lass. Oh, I'm hopping out for some fresh air. Oh no! Oh, bro, is Fiona about to get clapped? Same puzzle as the dude Fisher, bro. School Fisher. All my homies hate Fisher. Missed it this hour. You... What? When did you... Oh, that little bratty smile. Crazy. Terrans can't get a minute apiece. Can't have shit as Terrans. Insane. Good evening, sir. Such a little brat. You such a little brat. All right, FC after. FC5 after. Let's go. Keep it going. Full steam ahead, fellas. Not the intense music. No, run. They're over here, too. Bloody hell, they've got the whole open parts around it, don't they? Freeze. Okay, I will. A bit too close with your saber there. You won't slip or anything, right? Reed, help us. Well, what do we do? Against this many, it'll be hard to force our way out. They break my cudgel in half? They're acting very confident. They don't want to seize us violently. They just want to quell the resistance we put up. Oof, not half bad, this lot. I don't get it. How'd they follow us out here? Where'd they come from? Wait, that one. I've seen him before. A couple days ago when we ran into the Spectre Force. This guy. Which means you lot on County Trent. These refugees are outside your jurisdiction. You've got no authority to arrest them. We'll have to take off our gloves here if you're not going to follow the rules. Rules, that goes for you. That goes for you too. I see your pile driver spear missing its shells. You shouldn't be in a mile of the battlefield, soldier. It's not like this was meant to be a battlefield, was it? They've not even put up a campfire out. Watch out. Black dagger slides forward without a sound. Its tip reflects not even the slightest bit of light, instead drawing a path of smoke. The dagger points intimidatingly at Bagpipe's throat, though its bearer gives it no glance. His eyes have been focused squarely on Reed. Reed can tell clearly from his sharp glare that he and the army are out for her here. I thought he was a good guy. Oh my god. You give them their lives back, giving the Terrans at least a moment of peace. It's not much, but it's all she herself ever really wanted. You're right. Bro, I trusted puzzle. This is crazy, though. Is your pike meant to be burning with flames? I suggest you drop the futile resistance. Make the smart choice, lay your weapons down, and hear me out. I have nothing against the Terrans, let alone any plans to retaliate against civilians. And as far as steering the masses clear of ruin, you and I should be united on that front. This is a bit aggressive then, my friend. Here's the official paperwork. What? A city council writ of investigation. The former Victorian soldier sets her weapon down. Per the Council of County Trent's decision, I'm here to investigate an overlooked puzzling aspect of the arson cases. Puzzle mentioned. He said his own name. He's just like a Pokemon. I have no other choice, correct? What are you doing? Quiet down. This is terrible. Always thought I should at least get my will in order, you know, before I finally meet my maker. You asked me, should have written it up long ago. I did right after we first made it up, but I tore it up. I've been so happy these past 2 days. Really regret that now. Oh, man. That's actually really sad, bro. Oh, shut up, Fionn. We're not done for yet. They've got us all tied up and gagged, and everything we had to fight with got taken away. What else are we going to do with what? Wait, to die here? Interrogation, terrifying word. How many Terrans do we know made it alive out of an interrogation? And who knows what they're prying out of a woman as kind as Reed? We all know we all know each other like family we are, but we don't know Reed from a bar of soap. What kind of comparison is that? Don't know where she came from. Don't know what she's doing before. Yeah, where did you come from? Where did you go, Reed? What, is she an enemy to you now? No, that's not what I meant. I just... Salmon, you can't just make someone not be afraid to die. We can still see the fire from here. How long's it been since we last had the light of a fire on a cold, dark night? Really thought I managed to escape it, I did. You even came about borrowing some stuff to rustle up some money. Didn't I say I'd make you some smoked fowl to sell? Dark is fun because it's all about oppression and the people enforcing that oppression, going along with it but not really agreeing, going along with it but trying to take it down from the inside and rebelling outright. I love how they wrote Fionn. He's an interesting character. He said it. He said the thing. Yeah, Fion's a good NPC. I do feel like the voice is really fitting though. Enough. We need to think of something. Figure this situation out. What? Figure this out? And what good is it gonna do us? I'm fed up of this, that's all. I hate listening to how much you just sigh, squatting around in the Terran quarter, passing by village threshing floors. It's just sighs everywhere. I'm sick of it. Enough. Save it. Don't ask me how. You've always managed to find a way out. I'll draw the attention of those guards. Whatever you're gonna do, figure it out yourself. I feel like I have to sneeze. Oh, it's like the worst feeling when you're like edging a sneeze. Ugh. I think it went away. You can ease yourself a little, Reed. We're just having an ordinary chat. We have a warm fire. We can hear the fowls chirp in the night. Surely you'd agree this is a much more comfortable environment for a conversation than a full-fledged interrogation room would be. No comment. That's your choice. I won't give you trouble for it. Perhaps the nearby barracks disrespect has given you cause for alarm. Allow me to apologize in their stead. Are you here to investigate Dublin? None of the people here have anything to do with them. You needn't explain. As you'd expect, I already have a good grasp of the situation. A singular attack has indeed spurred a minor region's barracks to take undue action against approximately a dozen Terrans, going so far as to accuse them of being part of the Dublin insurrectionist forces. We need to figure something out. You figure it out yourself. Yeah, quite a good leader that they have, you know. But in the company of all else contained in this very, very heavy dossier, the mistakes aren't worthy of mention. Of course, your situation is a little different compared to anyone else's. But I believe I can do something to help you break free of these troubles. After all, no stretch of your escape can have been easy. If it wasn't for such harsh decrees, you would have never needed to run. No, please, this is a chat between the two of us, and I'm hoping you tell me about yourself. About the escape you began long prior to this one. I don't understand what you're talking about. He knows. He knows. I'm asking you about your past identity. There are no records of any kinds on you. No medical records, no nomadic city immigration records, no tax records, nothing. We Terrans are driven out wherever we go. It's not strange that you don't see me in Victoria's records. And what about the unrest in County Hillock last autumn? Were you there? Very direct. What about the County Peninsula attack last May? I'm asking you, and you alone. Madam, if one does not tell anyone their birth name, where they're from, or who they are, wouldn't you say they're just like a shadow? Oh! He's pretty smart. Like an IRS gets you no matter what. Seriously, bro, the Terra IRS sucks. Crazy. Chen, I reckon you already figured out who these men are. Yeah, the ones that just fought us are no normal soldiers. Interrogating on the spot is very unique for procedure, too. Plus, their leader knows quite a lot. That's why he's so courteous towards us, and me in particular. Right, I was just thinking, they're letting us stand out here and wait, only keeping a couple men on watch, but the Terrans have all have to have their heads bound. It's not fair. Still, how do you figure out who you are? I didn't expect the intelligence service to work this case. Intelligence service? Why would they be looking for Reed? Background must be an unusual one. And that's why she insisted on acting alone. She didn't want to drag anyone into the mess. Look at Bagpipe's reaction. Oh, I've got a bad feeling about this. Are they actually going to talk to, to Taryn? They won't rough her up or threaten her into saying something against her will, right? Keep her voice down. I remember what you wrote in your report on County Hillock. Right, he's got his writ from City Council. He says they'll keep the peace and he has nothing against Tarrans, but... No, I should trust more. He's still an arm of the City Council. He's not here to mess things up. Most people can't withstand the pressure of interrogations, though. You remember how we did things back in school when we partnered up? They had interrogation classes? What? That's crazy. Imagine getting interrogated by Bagpipe. What's she gonna do? Crush your head with her thighs? Boo-hoo. Whoa. Crazy. Like, oh no, you won't get a word out of me. Anyway. Oh, your hand signal. I do. Oh, wait. They weren't talking about an interrogation class. My fault, gang. I remember. That's the ones we communicate with the time we snatched those hazardous Originium products. Good thing you remember. Doesn't matter what Reed's background is. If she ends up the same as someone's pawn, that's going to send ripples through the status quo. Yeah, and it'll be a nightmare on her as well. I mean, she's always seemed like she's been trying to shake herself with something. I hear you loud and clear, Chen Chen. We'll bring her back to Rose Island. This guy, oh my god. Giving me what pristinely clear tracks. Seems your opponent is extending you an invitation again. Oh, please, less ridicule. And unfortunately, I'm afraid invitation is an overstatement this time. He doesn't even so much as care about what dance his guest intends on. We're making our positions plenty clear just by showing our faces. Dublin will rescue poor Lakshmi, expose her identity, and in the end, testify as to where I really stand. And he knows I have to wade in so the other Draco of Tyra doesn't land in his Duke's hands and lessen the leader's influence as a Draco herself. No matter, I shall wipe his ambitions clean. Uh-oh. The foul beasts have stopped calling. Do you understand what that means? Shakes head. That's fine. Why don't we start with the accounts of your recent incidents? You haven't caused serious injury to anyone. Even the arson at the barracks resulted in no deaths nor casualties, with only some supplies lost to fire. Most Terrans are driven by the hatred of Victorians to commit graver crimes. Your methods, in contrast, have been very mild. Something to do more with the spy stuff. We've had all these other events. A full-on espionage event might be a pain to piece together. Listen, they've done more convoluted stories. Even I know that. An espionage event would be so cool. Imagine. Give us another agent operator. Oh, so good. Someone insists even attest to how you tried to fend off the Dublin soldiers. Do you admit to all this? I can only admit I by no means wish to harm others. Good, I can believe that. You have a fair conscience on you. Now, if we can turn our attention to the quieted foul beasts, it seems your Dublin friends are here to save you. Ooh. Spy versus spy. Yeah, that'd be so good. Fascinating the way Fisher and Harmony both know about each other, but also don't know how they navigate it. Yeah, I mean, there was that scene where he had the bombastic side-eye, you know? A vignette event to cover multiple stories. We deserve a full one. But yeah. Rhodes Island heist. A heist would be cool. Give us a bank heist. Give us all the LMD. No. No. I can't go back. Go back? Oh, you mean back to your life as a shadow? Back to the kind of life surrounded by smoldering corpses where the ashes of the dead coat the city streets? Someone blessed with a conscience, it must be a very painful life. But it so happens you have a chance right now. You can make your own decision. Except our protection, your past crimes will be looked into no further. Bro, not the, like, witness protection. I will never. Whoa, look at her eyes. And the music. She must run. Run from the watchful eyes of all. But how far must she go before she's finally run away? Dude, I love this music too. Now. Sorry, but you'll want to try my Fort Cracker for size again. Look, bro, look at Chen's face. Chen's doing the freaking the Doki hole. That's so good. Hold on, I'm screenshotting it. We need it. The people need it. The people need it. Let me send it over here. Perfect. There we go. We can mock it up in post after. Brandishing her pile driver spear, Bagpipe's gaze is away from the tent. Behind her stands Chen, and Chen's eyes, however, widen for an instant. Not a sound, the tent over the interrogation turns to ashes. What? A beam of flames bolts through the dark night and then immediately vanishes without a trace. She torched the place? Bro, she really said, fuck this, I'm out of here. Good for you. All right, FC6 before, I mean, oh, only an after. You gotta keep going. But the lobby music's so loud. Oh, she straight up torched the place and said, see ya. Just skedaddled even. Good for her. Good for Reed. Know what you're thinking, but none of your caterwauling will distract us. What is that word? Caterwauling. Caterwauling. Everything going up on flames is par for the course of this event. True. I mean, even on the stages, you're just, like half the stage is just being burnt. Like all the reeds are burning. Really sounds to me like they're putting up a fight over their end. Sure you shouldn't give them a hand? Quiet. Ha! You got some balls to be giving me lip, Vicky. Good. Quiet or I'll split your skull open. You Victorians, what gives you the right? Don't oversell yourself, Taryn. I have no prejudice or hate against your lot. At most, I think you're just sad. You're a political force to be used, a piece of on the Duke's board. We've been as friendly as we can be with you, since that's just common courtesy, but you should know a band of refugees dying here won't be any skin off our backs. Damn. Caterwall. 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 Crier scream. See, why do they use these big ass words? Why can't they just be like, but none of your screaming will distract us? Like, come on. Why they gotta do this? Come on, think of people like me. Think of the silly gooses out there, right? Have we got orders? If they want backup, we'll do as the captain told us and deal with the ones here first. They're British. They are British. You're right. You have to keep that in mind. Target fleeing inbound towards teams 1. Teams 1 and 2 continue their pursuit. All other units retreat. Give them the opportunity to regroup. We'll take them in all at once. Bagpipes flabbergasted. Con, what's going on, bro? Things are getting crazy. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Happy Wednesday. Bro, I am so cooked. I'm so cooked. I am literally just existing. I've messed up the day of the week at least 4 times today. Just during stream too. My fault, gang. Concon, it's going well though. We are on BT6 after right now. Or BT, whatever it is. Not BT. Whatever the flip. FC. Not a single coherent thought. Hold on, I'm thinking. Wait, why didn't I save that on here? Who to am I? Is this the... Yeah, wrong one. Hold on. Hold on, I'm thinking. Give me a second. Should put that somewhere. Oh, it's on this drive. Hang on. There it is. There you go. Hold on. I'm thinking. FC6. Yes, that's the one I was thinking of. Hang on, hold on, I'm thinking. Oh man. But it's going well. Things are heating up, literally. See what I did there? Reed, how'd you shake that investigator? Chen and I were just going to rescue you. Hey, come on, Terra to Reed, let's go. Terra to Reed, it's like Earth to Reed. I know those vibes. Terrible day for me, but some Jamie will end the day on a high note. Hell yeah. But I hear you. It's been a long week already. Bender, what's going on, dude? Welcome in. What's cooking? This tent that Reed just set on fire. How are you doing? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday. I got it right this time. There's few this way. Let's take the chance to break through. Where are the others? Are they still by the forest? I think so. We'll find a way out first, and then we can save them. Bro, Chen's such a badass. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we just got her. Crossbowman. You thought you could waltz on out of here? Crossbowmen didn't attack before. Some of them are lying in ambush. There's no telling how many of them we're dealing with. They must think really highly of us to greet us with so many elite troops. Are people that can use crossbows just immediately like elite troops? Like I feel like people that use crossbows are always held to a really high regard in this game. Just surprising. But I don't know. I've never used a crossbow, so I can't really speak for how hard it would be. Doesn't matter how many of those we're dealing with. We have no choice but to fight past them one by one. No, wait, bagpipe. We aren't the only ones they're targeting. You're right, they're reorganizing their forces. In which case, they're very quick. They're very quick at it. They planned this in advance. The opening they're giving us may well be intentional. Would anyone more really come out of these barrens, though? Hostile sighted. Prepare grenades. Alert the decoy team. Dublin, what the flip? The squadron emerges from the dark like the ghosts that appeared on the County Hillock streets. Crossbows are more expensive and less disposable than a typical recurve bow. I feel like there's just always so many crossbows, though. Troops with crossbows are inherently more valuable. And your dime a dozen bow. I feel like there's really not that many people that use recurve bows as far as I know, but maybe they have been and they just use the same sounds. Clearly trickier to aim a crossbow than a gun. Well, true, but most people aren't using guns in this, you know? Crossbow's elite. What does that make Axios some machine gun? I know, yeah. Well, I mean, listen, that's why she's a 6-star, right? Bagpipe's grip tightens on her fort cracker. Dublin. Bagpipe. We confirmed the enemy commander's identity. It's exactly who he said it would be. The Red Steel Guard captain. He came to rescue the Draco as a Dublin member. Just as I thought. This might turn into an open confrontation between two dukes. The Iron Duke is seeking to turn County Trent into a battlefield. They won't act too rashly just yet. Let's keep waiting for the most opportune moment. So you sort of that one bow dude that crossbows aren't much better than normal bows. It's just that crossbows require significantly less training. Is it the guy who shoots arrows in his backyard and he does like goofy things where it's like, can you like curve the arrow? Can you shoot like 6 arrows at once? Like things like that. I think he's Irish. Yeah, I've seen him a lot. He's cool. I see him on TikTok though, not YouTube shorts. Historically, at least, learning to shoot a bow was harder and required more training, so good bowmen were extremely valuable. Yeah, I feel like I said, I've never used a crossbow, but I have used like an archery bow, recurve bow, I guess. And like fundamentally, they're not like difficult, but like, you know, it does take like, you know, a couple tries before you know exactly what you're supposed to be doing. And definitely not gonna have like good aim. But I don't know. Maybe I should try see where I can safely shoot a crossbow. Bows are harder and more physically demanding. A crossbow can punch a hole in a plate armor, while a bow with the adequate draw weight to pull that off would be extremely hard for the average person. Be deployed with equal power to a normal bow, but with far less training. Yeah. A spear versus a sword. Is a spear... are you saying a spear is harder than a sword? Is it because it's like poking versus swinging? I love spear fighters and stuff. Like, did you guys watch... for anyone that watched like Game of Thrones, Oberyn Martell, when he used the spear, the guy from Dorne, Pedro Pascal's character, was so cool. One of my favorites, because the spear fighting is just so unique and interesting compared to like your normal just like swinging swords at each other. Like it's a nice variety. That's why I wanted one when we were playing Elden Ring. I don't think I ever really found one though. The pokey stick. Standard carry weapon in the days of melee weaponry. Well, it's like people walking around with big ass shields and pokey sticks, right? Swords with a status symbol. Is it because they're just like tucked away? Vanilla, what's going on? I come here only to read the pin com. What is the pin com? Oh man. Yeah. What's up, Vanilla? How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Thanks so much for stopping by. Here's given to rando guys and achieve similar battlefield efficiency to a trained swordsman with far less training. So interesting. I feel like there's probably a lot of like medieval combat videos on like YouTube that like really deep dive into that, like documentary stuff. We should consider that for our next substitute teacher stream. Someone should note that down. week feels long, dude. It feels so long. I'm right there with you. It is dragging on. We're effective in a formation. Yeah, right. Because you just have a bunch of people with spears. There's no getting out of that. You're cooked. Yeah, we should look into that sometime. So, someone write that down. Next substitute teacher stream. Medieval combat. Yeah. Target sighted. Prioritize capturing her. Ugh. Out of the way. Your weapon. You're a Victorian soldier. She's got a Victorian soldier by her side. What? Is that so strange? There's Victorian soldiers everywhere here. Split the three of them apart. Don't waste time on anyone who isn't the target. You secured the target. Team 3, evacuate with the target. Target? You mean Reed? They got her already? Bro. That was fast. Reed, cook their asses. Harmony. Oh, you little brat. Long time no see, Lakshmi. Say, we're old friends, aren't we? Don't be too nervous now, and no getting worked up either. Such a touching reunion. I can't imagine you'd approve of greeting your old friend with violence, It's really such a shame, you know? You were always open to leave. In fact, the leader acquiesced your little runaway act. Are you taking me back? I can't go back. There'd be no place for me there anymore. Oh, there never was any place for me. No, I understand. Not fond of your status as a shadow, untrusting of the men recruited by your own lies. But where else could you go if not Dublin? Where would you make a home as a Draco? Lakshmi, oh poor Lakshmi. To tell the truth, I have some genuine sympathy for you. You see, you only ever spare a few more words for me when it comes to all that fictional poetry, all that made-up flowery language. Makes us feel like we really are old friends. If you had your own life to live, you'd be roaming in the ancient moors like the bards do, or willing the day away, reading, cozied up in a nice little hut, making a living for yourself by writing copies. Wonderful, wonderful dreams, I can say that. So living aboard the ship must have been an oh so satisfying for you. Why didn't you keep laying low, I wonder? It was like less than a year that she's been away, right? Bagpipe, stop talking with the people you're attacking. She's too sweet, though, you know? With the Knights of the Round Table against 10 random dudes with spears and the 10 random dudes win every time. Sheesh. It's all in that formation, bro. There's between a crossbow and a normal longbow is a cost. Crossbow takes more time and skill to make, requires more maintenance to keep combat ready. A bow is dead simple. A bow you can make with like twine and like a bendy, like a thick stick, you know? 6 months in a year. Yeah, I think Puzzle had said it was like last autumn. So it was like, that implies like it wasn't like a year ago. So. Or Reed. Lita knows, doesn't she? In County Hillock, so many innocent civilians killed in this scheming and plotting. She knew for the longest time, didn't she? I kind of thought they thought she was dead, though, to be honest. Well, you do know her best. Why double check with me? If they hadn't perished in the County Hillock melee, the leader would have done it herself. Truly a series of shames. If the elocutionist and his merry men went about County Hillock following their orders instead of getting up to their little tricks, they could have lived out a few more days by the leader's side. If Mandragora had done what she was told in Londinium and brought the spy back, she wouldn't have needed to die that horrible death down in the sewers. Is she dead, though? Is she dead? Is she dead? She might still be alive. And if you just kept on staying and hiding out of Fate's way, I wouldn't be so inclined to fetch you back for Dublin either. I have to run. But where will I go? You should feel lucky, honestly, that I found you first. I'm sparing you the time you need. If it was the brigadier who came across you, he would have murdered you the moment you hesitated. No, they want me no more than a shadow. I won't live a life like that again. Taking a spear to the ashes has to be so much easier than tearing clean through bodies of flesh and blood. Damn. All right, this will keep you lot lying down. Reed, how are you? Don't look. Every time she casts her arts, Reed closes her eyes. Aww. But not Bagpipe. Bagpipe sees a flame light atop the apex of her spear. Right, didn't she meet her in County Hillock? She was the Dublin caster, stood under the statue in the square, staring coldly out at the burning streets, at the deaths of countless people. She trusts outcasts in Rhodes Island, and makes her not want to believe her own impression, her soul's single glance. Bagpipe, how's it going over there? Can you lure Dublin's side and intelligence service muscle together? I am on it. Ouch, you're not laying hands on Reed. Out of the way. Bagpipe's just like running around spearing everyone like crazy. Honestly, such a stud. Harmony wasn't there, so she's just guessing. Also, she's a chronic liar. True. Regular folks in Dublin asking, thought she was dead. There's no way she could survive the bombing like that. But the folks who knew the leaders believed that she'd be able to survive it. Touring Harmony's place in Dublin, I would guess she'd know from speaking with Eblana. But there's all the stuff that happened in Londinium, right? Isn't that like around the same time? Or suspected Lakshmi would still be alive? Oh, sorry. I just mixed up. You're talking about Reed. I was talking about Mandragora. Yes. That makes sense now. Yeah. Okay. My fault. I confused the two. But yeah, so they don't know what's going on in Londinium with like Mandragora there. Cool. All right, cool. In the brief breath she catches between stance and attack, she reflexively looks behind herself again. A mist sweeps across her view, crossing between her and Reed. Really, no one cares about Mandragora, not even Dublin? Well, Misery cares. Enough to save her ass twice, you know? All units use the fog as cover. Penetrate the battlefield. Penetrate? What the flip, puzzle? You can't say that. Origini Mart, stay alert. Gather up. Reconfirm your positions. The Brigadier, you're here. Yes, you have command now. Brigadier. Beat up this stupid Brigadier. She has to run. The fog is giving her a chance. She knows the strategy of turning a battle into an uncontrolled brawl well. All she has to do is take her spear up and spur on the flames. What comes after? She is Dublin's leader. She stands for Dublin's flame. She sets light to the lands and swaths. She took lives upon lives. She made illusory promises all in her own voice. She proclaimed time and time again she would bring about a new age, one belonging to the Terrans. Team 1, attack straight away. Do not be concerned about hurting the target. Dracos have excellent physical resilience. A few wounds won't kill her. She's a Draco. Her parents died on the snowiest of festival nights for this bloodline. She and her sister traveled to one city after another, living the childhoods that ambitious politicians who aimed to restore the monarchy had in mind for them. She was born with her flames. Even now, her veins and organs can feel that scorching pain. Where must she run to escape from that fate? Once she woke up on a sickbed aboard Rhodes Island. There she laid on the bed and read. In the books were descriptions of Victoria's exquisite piece, of Tara's gentle, melodious madrigals. But past her window there outside, her injured allies would walk. Even when she shuts her eyes, she can see the city in ruins. She was saved, but so many others died there. Reed's such a troubled character. Obviously, like most characters in this game are, but they do a good job at like explaining it just throughout this event. Really, no one cares about Mandragora. Poor Mandragora. Horton kind of cares because she wants to kill her personally. You're right. She takes the L from Manfred of all people. True. Manfred's like 1W was over Mandragora, which is kind of sad. And it's funny because we beat up Manfred so much more easily than the Mandragora fight. The Mandragora chapter 9 fight was way harder than the chapter 10 fight. Do it. Captain's giving the order. Take care of them first and we'll deal with this Dublin's lot. Don't worry, Taryn. The blade works fast. Hey! Did you go? Yo, Fionn? Hey, yo? Well, that was close. Ha, Fionn, I knew it. Where'd you come from? Oh, help me, help. Up all you can stand. Get up. They haven't bound more than our hands. We've got the numbers. It's just 3 of them and 1 more who's hurt. We can take them. Right. Let's do it. We ran down that Vicky patrol in the village the other day. We can more than run this lot down. Hey, Fionn, how'd you slip free? I was squatting there over to check on Ree. Nobody saw me, so I sneaked a rock and cut through the rope. Bro's a Chad. Oh, my God. Just thinking about it scares me. What if I'd been a little bit late back? Don't think about it then. Unbind me and we'll help the others. Hurry. I'll teach that stuck-up Vicky a lesson. We're sad just for being used, my ass. I just know there's nothing more real than the scars on my body, all the blood and tears I shed. What gives you any right in hell to take the piss out of us? Honestly, let her pop off here. She deserves this. Captain, there's an uproar with the hostages. Ugh. Did I take them out? Sorry, I can't see. Sorry, I can't see very well. Stop with this. Oh my god. This just seems like so unnecessary that they just keep bringing up the fact that she can't see in the dark. But she also just beat up some guard. Told you, it's a running gag. You want another community note? Bro, stop with the community notes. I've gotten too many community notes. I just realized a little too far to the right. Too many community notes. This running gag is crazy. Ha, pretty strong there you are. Anyone else still tied up? I'll nab the Vicky's knife and cut you free. Quick, he just sent word out. Virgil, keep an ear out. See if there's any soldiers coming from that side. Fion, get here and help anyone who's hurt. Move, anyone who's got the leg. Get going. Blaze is an elite operator? What? You can't just say that, bro. There's no way. Really spitting lies over here. Not gonna be a running gag. She can't see, so she has to feel her way around. Oh, they just keep mentioning it. I don't know. It's like it's the only aspect of her character. For like a named character, I feel like they generally give people a little bit more depth than she can't see at night. Like, yeah, I can't either, bro. It's dark out. She has to feel her way around. Oh, run it. Oh. Boo. 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 Warren's muscles increased in power to compensate for her lost sight. Imagine, like, at night, she just turns into a JoJo's character and just is able to start wailing on people, but she just can't see anything. The refugee Terrans stumble frantically, running ever deeper into the woods. Sorry, I gotta my AC just kicked on. Guys, it was like 70+ degrees out today here, which is nuts because it was like 30 the other day. It was literally like 30 degrees the other day, and now it's 70 out. It was crazy, but I walked outside earlier today. It was nice actually. Yeah, 70 for November was very surprising. Yo, Zeke, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, dude. You just finish it? Holy shit. You just watched the whole thing? Was it 12? Was it only 12 episodes? No, it was only 12 episodes. That's still impressive. What'd you think? Asian Shambles? Good. Good. They fled their homeland, those marshy soils, yet none are truly sure how fast they must run to leave the flames of war and death behind them. If they can just escape this dark night, will that mean they can rebuild their homeland free and peaceful? Yeah, awesome. I'll take a look. Looking forward to it. I want to rewatch it. Boy, Fionn, you know how to write. When we get out, write me a letter to send back home. Need to let them know I'm still alive. Right, I hear you. I'll do some elderflower. I'll do you some elderflower liqueur, true to my word. Give me a good set of all the brewing stuff from the market. Right, noted. Don't even need my account book. And then all at once, they elect to stop in their tracks. Someone lightly begins to whistle. The Terrans have many things they cannot put into words. When they cannot find the words to express themselves, they simply sing. They sing of glasses empty of alcohol and loved ones who aren't there. Salmon. I know. I saw them fighting. Dublin's in it too. They're looking to capture Reed. Bagpipe and Chen are helping her, but it's just the three of them. Will they be fine? They're all studs, bro. They're all 6-star characters. They're fine. I can smell smoke. There must still be firewood burning that way. It's so thick. We might just be able to sneak ourselves inside. Say, Salmon. Let's go. Grab the Vicky's sabers and stuff. See any weapons on the way? We take them. Where must we go to escape from the Terran's fate? Yo! Go get him! Huzzah! Huzzah! We just took out those guards. Nothing to be afraid of. We're not fighting a war. We don't need to do them all in. We just need to rescue Reed and we're good. Mord, can you see? If the fire's not bright enough, take my hand. I'll guide you. The smoke thickens. The wave of heat inches closer. The woods are burning. Life is fading away. Never has a soul called their names. Never has a soul asked them their ideals. Ask if the run they make is counter to the life they dream of living. They bound ahead for the Firelight, the one and only. The Firelight? What the Firelight cast? They said the thing. They said the thing. Reed, are they calling for me? We're all calling for Reed. Let's go. FC7 before. Here we go. We're cooking. We're cruising, fellas. This guy, not the oil of Warwick. The oil of Warwick. Where must we go to escape from the Tyrant's fate? Why did I have to die? Because I'm Sarkaz. You do a bit of parallels, man. There's a lot of parallels. Even you could even probably draw a lot of parallels to the story of the Infected from like chapters 1 through 8. Honestly, that was one of the things that I noticed pretty early on in like chapter 9. Was there was like a lot of parallels to how like the Tyrants were being treated. You know, and then it was just painfully ironic that they got originium bombs dropped on them too. Crazy. Press people share similar stories. It's just. I think it is intentional writing. It's not meant to be like, you know, just like coincidental. Like I think it is deliberate. I think they may be onto something. I think so. Let him cook. Young bard, I cannot give you an answer. Let those who come after give it. Now, as it just so happens, I have one more matter of vital importance to relay to you all tonight. I'm afraid this will be the Clan of Taran's final gathering. Well, what are you saying, your lordship? Has a dark cause only just begun? Fret not. It is true that the cause of we Tarans to seek who we are is fresh and anew, and what will cease to exist is merely the humble little gathering that I lead as an individual. Isn't that right, my dear loyal servant? My apologies, I'm but a servant. I don't presume to understand. It's snowing heavily outside. Your body is frail. I can ready the car for you at any moment. The car? Vehicles? No need. Mr. Williams, will you share a walk with me on this snow-filled day? It'd be my honor. The inn I'm staying at had no firewood to begin with. There isn't much left in the snow to hinder. Really? Yes, I see. Yes, I never did prevent City Council from imposing winter taxes on the Tarrant districts. Everyone deserves at least a warm fire on chilly days like this. Come, maybe we can chat some more about your creations, the stories you collected in these villages, and what the Tara should have been. Aren't a Taran of Sarkaz race with Orpathy? Bro, they aren't gonna be able to do anything in this world. Definitely intentional connection between the infected Sarkaz Tarans. Yeah. And it's interesting because it's just so like you know, global. I don't want to get like too off topic, but like it is interesting that it's such like a global problem when there's an overlying issue of like, you know, y'all, we gotta get our shit together because something's about to go down pretty soon, you know. What's up, Inquis? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Welcome in. Hello. What's up? May death connect us all with legends. Quiet, you hear those footsteps? They sound heavy. They'll be pretty tough for soldiers. Move. This way. We'll hide in the other direction. Campfire's still burning. I can take a piece of timber as a torch. All right, I'll go with you. Fetch it in a moment. Hey, Reed, you hear me? Reed. There's no response. Quick, hide over there. We'll split into 2 groups in a minute, then look for her. And even if we can't find her, we need to find Bagpipe and Chet. These guys. You dare interfere with a military operation? Something wrong? If I can't shake you, I'll fight you. Not like I haven't scrapped with you Victorian soldiers before. Get him, Salmon. Reed. Cry after cry cuts through the smoke and mist. Reed knows the way she should go. Shouldn't be dragged into this conflict. I still have to help them. Did she just get stabbed? Bro, this guy. You stole, you piece of filth. Really good post. I like that talks about how Arknights fantasy racism is really good because they made it intersectional. Like they actually account for all the various factors of class, ethnicity, disability. When talking about this subject, it's not really this really does them justice. Yeah, no, I feel like we talked a lot about it, definitely like earlier chapters. But surely not politics in my tower defense. What? making commentary via a funny anime tower defense game. Yeah, that most people just skip the story. Crazy. Unfortunate, a few inches shy. This piece of shit. I recall having reported to the leader about this, but not to anyone else. You can't possibly be so naive as to think you're the only one in Dublin to form your own intelligence network. If you're to bring that puppet back, I'm afraid there's no course of action more suitable at present than mobilizing my squadron. He called her a puppet. That's what I call. I knew I said she was a puppet. You know? Finished 14-8. Oh god. How was it? My, how grateful I am then. Are you seeking to supervise my work, or is it more that you'd like to eliminate her yourself? Should she refuse her identity as a shadow, my blade will be faster than your arts. I've seen how diverse viewpoints can be in this masterless Victoria. There is no need for Dublin to continue staging such a charade. This punk. You've come to kill me. Does that mean Dublin is prepared? You are the only uncertainty left. I thought that as a puppet you would at least learn how to think, at least pretend. I thought you'd have the capacity to set your sights farther. It's disappointing, however, to see your foolish kindness. If you had followed the Spectre Force's code of operation from the start and eliminated all witnesses, things would not have taken one wrong turn after another. The situation we find ourselves in now would never have developed. Hey! A second wound, far from enough to stop a Draco in her tracks. But I'm sure you know that even though no other Dublin militant is bound your way, this remains a one-sided battle. I cannot see what right you have to instigate this petty coup d'etat against the leader. I wouldn't call it a coup, bro. She's just trying to get out of there. It's more like an escape. Hope this dude stays in NPC jail for this. True. He doesn't deserve to be playable. He deserves to bleed out in the reeds. How ironic that would be. Hey, hello. Terran civilians are down this direction. Bagpipe and Reed hear the shouts. They'll definitely break through this way too. Hang in there, I'm coming. Chen, thank God, someone finally responded. That was fast. Where did that come from? She about to fight Puzzle? Has to be. Chen Huiche, Superintendent Chen. Chen thrusts in the direction of the voice, only to find her blade hitting nothing but thick fog. She feels a chill. Have you ever considered the troubles you could bring Wei Yenwu by attacking the Victorian army here? Bro, I thought she said fuck that guy. Doing this because I want to. What does this have to do with him? I'm simply rescuing the innocents who are dragged into this conflict. If you're going to criticize my actions from a diplomatic angle, I suggest you reflect on your own first. You may be attempting to gloss over how complicated these events truly are. That said, I still have a question for you. Take your time to answer, though. Why did you come to Victoria? Or perhaps I should ask, who did you come to Victoria for? Probably her girlfriend, Bagpipe. My upbringing, my family, my personal grudges have nothing to do with the conflict unfolding before us right now. At this moment, no matter what you suspect, I'll only answer with the blade I hold in my hand. Now, back off. Got him. That's another interesting parallel in terms of getting out of someone's shadow. Ooh. Jen separating herself from how she wants to make change versus how Wei does. Yeah, she wrote him off, I thought. How'd you come to Victoria? Where'd you come to Victoria? How is Victoria? Why is Victoria? What is Victoria? That's an interesting thought, though, Mika. That's one of the things where I do wonder how like deliberate that parallel is. So, like I think I've said before, and I noticed this is probably just a result of, like I said, me not being very good at like English and literature classes that I took. But excuse me, I do wonder why, or like how many of these, like, you know, literature terms that we think of, you know, like symbolism, you know, metaphors and stuff like that, like how much of it is like deliberate, or how much of it is like coincidental. But it's interesting to think about still, regardless, because I think the point of it more is like, obviously part of it is like, yeah, you know, like the symbolism in the story is like deliberate from the writers, like it was a calculated thing. But at the same time, like the way that the reader perceives and applies things to it is also a good part. Do I even try to make change? Really, everything he does just maintains the status quo. He's a little bit of conservative, if you will. Why are the curtains blue? What does that even mean? I don't have curtains. I feel like knowing English made chapter 13 worse for me. What does that mean? Would you rather translate it from like CN? Chen and Swire are very similar in that way. Both don't really like the way their family conduct themselves. Yeah, out with the old, in with the new. That's what I say. Usher in the new era, the next generation. It's pretty deliberate. Chen and Wei, I wouldn't say wrote him off. I'd say more like, I realize that I don't agree with your methods and I want to make change. I respect that you built peace in Lungmen until this point. I can no longer in good conscience be part of it. I'm leaving to make my own path. As well, that's better said than I could say. And knowing what good writing is makes Arknights worse. Oh, are you reading into a lot of things? What's deliberate? Oh, just general like literature themes, like any sort of like symbolism, parallels, you know, references or, you know, similarities between stories, foils. Yeah. Like loose references and things. Everything is very well written. Literary devices. Yeah, that's the term. Obviously everything is very well written and like prepared ahead of time. We all read Babel, so we know that they've been sitting on that for what, like 5 years at least, probably more like 6. So most of them in any form of writing is typically intentional. That's what I'm saying. Like I feel like a lot of times it probably is, but it's just interesting to think, because like imagine if it is just like people like trying to apply things that aren't really there or just are coincidences, you know. Geopolitics is very similar to ours. It is, and that's probably not something I want to talk much about given recent circumstances, if you catch my drift. Where exactly? All right, let's keep going. Found you, Mr. Fisher. Bagpipe's gonna save Chen. Cute. You don't seem to have come for peace talks. Delvin's forces are right before us. I'm sure you know who your enemy is here. Sorry, but my mission is to rescue everyone. You had your forces planted in events and you got on protection. There's no breaking through this for us if we don't get rid of the mist. You can try to stop me then. Neutralize her. Don't waste any time. Understood. Well, you had some ammo on me. Going to be a right pain dealing with multiple at once. Nah, you can take them, bro. Second Tempo's platoon member Fiona Young, codename Bagpipe. Bro, what? Bro pulls out all the freaking government names. Also, whoever said her government name yesterday got it right. It was Young. Stormy, take care. Have an awesome rest of your night, too. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you later or see you next time. Take care. I see the pacing in some the dialogue in chapters could use some work, but they do great work with the symbolism, foils, parallels, metaphors. It's really good if they the problem, at least for me, and this might be more of like a me like a Benny problem, is like keeping it all like fresh. Like sometimes I feel like really good writing is like wasted a little bit because of like just ignorance or just bad memory, you know, like. I wish I had the tism to remember everything and all the details from the story, because that'd be so much better and I'd be able to, you know, point out all the similarities. I do pick up on some things though, and you guys have to give me credit because I do pick up on some things, but not other things. That's why you have us. I know, exactly. Makes it a lot more enjoyable. Fiona, my last name. Hey, yo, Inquis Fiona? Bro, that's it. I'm getting into your bank account now. It's Jover for you. The doxing, it's crazy. Wish Arknights story was voiced so I could listen to Angry Bagpipe. That would be good. Imagine how expensive it would be for them to voice every single story. And also, you guys wouldn't get to listen to me voice act them all. What would you rather have? What would you rather have? The actual voices read these stories? Or would you rather the immersion of me reading them to you here over the course of 3 to 4 hours every couple days on twitch.tv/Benny_Bloom or on youtube.com/@BennyBloom, or by typing exclamation Arknights into the chats and see the playlist for all of our past VODs, you know? What is that? You pick on weirdly obscure things, but the obvious ones go over your head. Yeah, it's rough out here. I wish we had a list of all the like random minute details that I've picked up, and all the ones that I missed. Clockworks, what's going on, dude? Welcome, man. Happy Wednesday, my friend. How you been recently? Thanks so much for stopping by. Hello. Like they expect the average person to know every little reference they make on first read, though, as you're reading it. True, I know, but like, I don't know. It obviously most people aren't gonna reread it. Most people don't even read it in the first place. So like, you know, just kind of stinks. If Arknights writing so peaked, then why isn't there a 2-hour brutal sex scene between Dr. Teresa and Priestess? Honestly, that's a great question. We are truly deprived of good writing, is what I'm hearing. Because I haven't grabbed it. It sounds like we need to. I love the disgustingly long emote names. I still think about how you got the Chen Amiya similarity instantly with Amiya's second Arc 2 outfit. Was it really right away? I gotta go look and rewatch that then. People appreciate stories differently. In the end, it's the entertainment. People that just enjoy the on-the-moment happenings and those that can remember every detail are both having a great time. True. Yeah. I don't think there should be anyone in this position or in a position to say like you should be, you know, enjoying this story because of the literary devices. You know, like take it at face value, and if it works, it works. If you don't like, but like if someone like dislikes it, and you like if someone dislikes it, then you might be able to use that as like, you know, ammunition for like, you know, for a debate. But new Nikkei event got me feeling things. Is it connected to the main story at all? Because I haven't done any Nikkei story. I've still been signing on every day and doing all my daily stuff though. Suffers from world building vertigo and devices overdose, as writers like to call it. At times it's really annoying. Device overdose I could probably get, but I feel like there's just a lot of story, you know, that like ultimately there's just going to be a lot to dig through. Imagine what Teresa saw while deleting those memories. Oh man, some freaky stuff. I didn't connect the chapter 8 CASTS monologue to the question Doctor asked her in Babel, but I thought it felt familiar and eventually made the connection mentally, and it felt all the more rewarding. Yeah, good. I was like, how the fuck did he get that and not see the pink hair guy called a regent and not make the connection to Teresa? Listen, we don't talk about the Terraces stuff, okay? The Terraces debacle was a dark time here. Or I can read it when I'm done. I have no clue what I just read. It's like Christopher Nolan's Tenet, but a visual novel. I understand enough, but I'll admit I would be way more lost without you guys. It would be a lot harder individually, I think. But at the same time, like if I was just like sitting down and reading it all the way through like on my own, maybe I would. Because admittedly, like I do operate a little differently because I'm streaming. Like obviously, like, you know, I want to keep going, keep progressing. Reading things out loud takes a little bit of the comprehension away sometimes. You need to make an insane connections to enjoy a story and the story is bad. I wouldn't say that necessarily. Unless you're saying like you need to, like it's deliberately really complex. If you're able to make insane connections and you enjoy it, but if that's the only reason you enjoy it, it's a tough situation, you know. Watch Mika's VODs to understand what's going on in Zwillingsterma. Yeah, Mika understood Zwillingsterma. I would not have gotten it, you know. Exactly. All right, let's keep going. The doc's bagpipe. I've read every single report you submitted on the County Hillock incident. You have my utmost respect for your actions. If all possible, we should be joining forces, not pointing our weapons at one another. And considering you're still investigating the truth behind County Hillock incident, we follow standard procedure and interrogate any and all Dublin personnel we capture here and give you any information you want. I'll pass. I'm bad at telling if someone's lying or not, and I'm not the best at interrogation either. I told you guys, it was surprising to think of like if Bagpipe was an interrogator, right? Like the only thing that she could do to like get information out of someone maybe is like use her thighs. Also, I love that she's very self-aware. As a show of sincerity, I can give you a single piece of information right now. The Red Steel Guard. You know who they are, don't you? Now take notice of the combat style of the Dublin forces here tonight. Did the fog just go away? What was that? Oh, I think visibility improved a bit just now. I reckon keeping Oranginium arts like this going to take a toll, right? Not such a toll that it would affect my plan. I don't allow anyone to get in its way either, of course. You could say that this war belongs to we, the intelligence workers. There won't be a single misstep from me. I strive to ensure true war does not break out and millions continue to live in peace. No, see, sure, missions end good or bad, but right or wrong, that's hard to judge. Rock. Oh, Mr. Fion, why'd you come all the way out here on your lonesome? It's dangerous. You just came up and threw a rock at him? I don't know. I got lost in the mist. Hey, chill, Puzzle. Look, I'm not joking. I mean dangerous. Hurry up and leave. I know, but I have to help. Some of them are in even greater danger. It's fine. I can handle myself. You don't really need to worry about me. I can knock out a man at a time like this with this hoe here. Yo, he's got a hoe? Sheesh. You lot your armor nothing but scavenger pickings, broken swords, dulled sabers. Who are you to stand in our way? Ha, you're out to capture our leader. Who are you to say what we can and can't do? Leader, so you really are. Working together, that's right. Why else would we come to rescue her? She can fight, she can guide in the way when we leg it. We need her. Yeah. Speaking kindly of Reed, finally. Trying to rear ambush? Nice one, Morin. No luck, I can't pierce the armor with this stuffed knife. Poor Morin. Hey, don't use your torch. Your timber's not even oiled. It'll go out easy. Bloody hell. You just set him on fire? All she catches sight of is the soldier's burned arm. He swings his military saber, his face a mix of agony and anger. She just walked up and torched him. The saber swipes past her hand, cleaving the torch in two. The lit end falls into the mud and goes out softly in a puff of smoke. Ha, okay, not bad. Now he's gonna have trouble with his blade. Here, I'll hold on to you. Ew, hey, how much longer can you hold that, you think? Don't push yourself. Don't make me laugh so you can resist a little. What else? Salmon, leave me be. Salmon. I hear a few more coming this way. You hear that too, don't you? Probably not. You can't see, so your hearing is probably better. I do. Oh, is it the zombies? I'm not saying anything. Is it? Oh no, now they're talking. Okay, my fault, game. Terrans? Us? That's right. But I took these rags from someone dead. I'm not with your group. Best leave Terrans and go somewhere safe. I never said I wanted to make an enemy of her. I want to correct the mistakes she made, nothing more. You seek moralistic perfection in the face of war? Then be the coward and hypocrite you are. Find yourself coerced again like in Hillock. Betrayed again like in Peninsula. The blade tears the night wind asunder. The sharp clang of metal and the interrogative of the officer lunges one at Reed. But she doesn't listen. She can hear wails far sharper in the winds. She knows there are defenseless Terrans shedding blood in this conflict falling right this moment. She could call out the names of each and every one of those wailing. It was but a few hours ago when she'd heard their voices sing the folk song of home. She simply cannot hear these cries. Oh. Have you ever asked yourself who the Terrans you're saving are? Hey, yo. This effect's kind of crazy. Spit your shit, Reed. Spit your shit indeed. Fire. You guys, watch out for Reed's Originium arts. She's very powerful right now, but these flames don't seem like her own. What does that even mean? What are you doing here now? Oh my god. Crazy. All right, sorry. What did I miss here? Bagpipe's only method of interrogation is beating the person up. She can't really punch a hole through them with her lance to get out of them. She's a little too strong. That's why I think the thigh approach would be better. Canonically got low scores in interrogation classes. I'm so interested in learning interrogation classes, you know? For another JP2 that seemed oddly accurate. Arknights is a story that rewards you with each story the more you've read. I agree. That's true. Other stories like Jesscat, they're simple but enjoyable. Meanwhile, in Drilling Storm that had half a year of like philosophical text and convoluting progression, I value a lower. It's tough. It's all personal preferences. I did really like the Jessica event though, because like you said, it was pretty concise. Mudrock mentioned. You're right. I heard Mudrock. I got complicated but still understandable is Lone Trail. We'll get there at some point. I didn't understand what it said the first time, but it felt excited. Oh man. Bro, that means I'm not gonna understand shit. Girl hit the L2 with a torch offhand. I know, dude, it's crazy. She used that and cooked them. Good call though. You know? Kitchen sink syndrome. What you mean by that? Too many subplots and themes, and they tried to Avengers Endgame it towards the end. There have been definitely some like Avengers type moments, you know? I got how Dublin's uniforms work. Listen, the cost of drip. Harmony's here. Harmony's here. The OD8 music. Oh no. What does that mean? More FedEx and Michael buddy cop moments. More FedEx moments. True. Much needed. Viviana should have been scrapped. I liked Viviana's part though, which stinks. But I guess comparatively, I don't know. I'd have to go see my immediate reactions. It's tough to think back when I was ultimately quite confused with the story, you know? Too many themes, characters, plots, subplots into one piece of writing. It's an interesting name. Why do they call it kitchen sink syndrome? What's the lore? What's the lore behind that?
Draco's flames are beautiful, wouldn't you agree? They do not exceed what I anticipated, Harmony. Still, we do have a poor soul right here stuck-feed by the show.
Bagpipe's still here too.
It's too bad, really. You don't know me yet, just like you never got to properly know your friend next to you there. But thanks to do, I will say, for you putting up such a diligent fight against the Victorian squad, his arts are dilute enough not to impact our giving chase now. It's like County Hillock again. The more valiant you are, the sorrier I feel for you. The battle here is over, so you're free to go now. Dublin won't lay a finger on you. They could even escort you if you like. I'll pass.
What's she saying, Bagpipe? Do you know her? Are we fighting her or not?
No, let's go. We need to fetch Reed.
Harmony v Puzzle?
You're very kind to her. Of course, I would have silenced her if it wasn't for the tower next to her. Still, if she can make our Draco realize she has nowhere to belong but Dublin, then that's all the better.
They're just breaking her down. Crazy. Also, act like Bagpipe would kick your ass, Harmony. Bagpipe would solo Harmony. Easy. Also, Puzzle would probably throw a knife at you too. You'd be cooked. You'd be cooked if they tried. They didn't even try. Hoover's strength not to be doubted. I know, exactly.
The forces seem to have assembled towards my end now. Indeed, the poor child's fleeing northwest under our pursuit. It's much further, and she'll be in the heart of Duke Wellington's domain. When she's there, everything she does will be under Dublin's thumb. So the priority right now is, shall we say, dealing with everyone who knows too much. In the unlikely events that you live to send intel back, it won't be much more than what your death itself would have told them.
Well, they're not going to kill Puzzle. Puzzle's too busy cooking right here. Probably kick the shit out of Harmony. I know! It's seriously. Supposed to lead into the stuff with Redacted. And Margaret and Maria's parents, given the relationship to the apocalypse. Not the Redacted. Not the government documents in Twitch chat now. I can never escape them. I can probably take a good chunk of RI ups in single combat. She's a beast when she wants to be. I know, dude. Let her lock in and everyone's toast. I think we definitely need to have like a Arknights like super fight type like March Madness tournament. I'm gonna write that down. I'll write that down. That's a good idea. March Madness Arknights tournaments. Who would win? There we go. Perfect. We'll just debate. Are we too smug for someone with average caster defense? I know, seriously. Warfire genuinely questioned whether Bagpipe could even be infected with orpathy. That'll be a short stream. Why do you say that? Reach character limit? I don't remember much of Schwillingsturm at this point, honestly. About how eblana is willing to use the Terrans to her advantage despite their cries. Represented in how she raises the dead, controlling the people regardless of their wishes. While she might not be able to accomplish things at such a large scale, she believes that how she accomplishes them matters. Given their lives back, she will help the Terrans, but the way that she helps them matters, and that's why she can no longer let herself go back to being a shadow. We gotta support Reed. Like I said, I've really enjoyed how Reed's been written so far. You know? Alright, keep going. Salmon, slow down. I'm having trouble keeping up. Where are we? Bro, oh my god. Listen, I get it. You can't see in the dark. This is at least 7 times that they've mentioned it. Must have run about 200 meters in the woods from the camp. Ha! Gave that soldier a good drubbing. Now none of them are hounding us. We're safe here. I'll treat my injuries first, then I'll head back and tell everyone to come this way and meet up with you. People with Fion's NAF skills shouldn't be sticking around so long on the battlefield. Ought to be fighters like me. You're miles better at fighting than he is, too. Salmon, there's a huge din behind us. What happened? All I can see is a faint glow. Ha! Rotten shame you don't get to see proper. It's the fire from Reed's arts, no doubt about it. Is it a fine sight? Mm-hmm. Well, I've known all along she was capable of that. You're a liar. It was not always this cold out in the wilds. Suppose you're willing to light your fire. Will that make it a little warmer, a little brighter? Don't know why you're disappointed in Dublin or why they're disappointed in you. The Terrans want to survive. They should survive. It's the simplest logic. How can any of it be a lie? Before you leave the group, I need to talk to you about the whole going to Dublin thing. You know the way, right? Morin will head forward a little more. It'll be safer that way. Don't be afraid. It's all muddy here. If those soldiers retreat, they won't be coming this way. Besides, the sun should be almost up. Their steps finally slow as Morin no longer staggers, trying to keep up. Simon, are we somewhere safe now? I'm not afraid of bad news. Tell me. Ooh, the slow zoom in effect through the trees. Ooh. They walk forward. Among us, the howl of the wind, distant explosions, and the cries. Morin tries her hardest to discern the sounds of Salmon. There should have been some forewarning in that moment. Salmon should have stopped in her tracks, said something, at the very least a scornful cackle at the fate of the Terrans. But what Morin feels is simple. A step made and the hand in hers falls all of a sudden. She stoops and cannot tell what it is she feels. Thick blood or wet mud. Bars. What just happened? They get her ass? Damn it! Bro, I take back what I said. Because having her not be able to see made that scene really well written. Fuck. I'd say ask more, but that's crazy. Oh my god. They kept reminding us why. Yeah, shut up. I do feel, shut up. That's it. Fuck you guys. I'm going to the bathroom. Fuck you. I'll be right back. BRB, go stretch and grab some water or something. I don't care. I'll be right back. Man, stupid fucking game. Guys, who's Benny's favorite character? Hoshiguma is right, yeah. Big fan of Hoshiguma. What's up? Welcome back. FC7 after time. We're making good progress. We're cooking. We're cooking. Unredacting stuff that you can read in the analysis thread. Nice. All right, I'm looking forward to diving through it. Stupid man, the stupid it kept reminding me of the blind girl. That one hurt a little bit. EX stages pretend. Do EX stages to pretend it's part of the story. I will need to do them actually. I don't even remember who the boss is, so be interested to see. Well, once we get to the 8th stage, I will take a look. I don't remember. It might have been him, but I do not recall. Wait a moment, Harmony. Something is unusual about the amount of station troops ahead at the carriageway checkpoint. You notice I'd coincidentally asked them to look out on the premise of possible incidents that might damage relationships between the dukes. Hence you're rounding them up before they left County Trent territory so that your backup plan would be all effective. Not a surprise in whole. Subordinate of Duke Wellington, commanding officer of the Red Seal Guard, an identity that will cease to threaten you very soon, of course. Duke Wellington. That said, you understand at the very least that any further pursuit would become a territorial dispute of Duke against Duke. Given Victoria's present situation, I can only say no one would want to see such a clash happen. My oh my, why do you never leave me any room to choose? Silly. Still, it's more than enough for me. My mission is complete as is. You own these repercussions. Your blunder caused them. You have no need to keep your bluff up so dutifully, being the exposed spy you are. Really, you know I was hoping for my heart of hearts that we'd strive in common minds to work together someday. Harmony, you've spoken enough. Ahem. Oh, did you see her face? All forces, pull back. This was a losing battle to begin with. We'll let them go. She monk-asked. Politics, Victorian politics, all these the Duke on Duke stuff. The Dukes are quite an interesting bunch. Your face. Weren't you, Fisher? Once your empathy progresses past a certain degree, the painkillers don't work anymore. You're in this state because of your own extended use of arts. I'm patently aware. Alright, I apologize if I went too far. No, I was just thinking. I didn't expect the venerable Duke of Castor would send a Trilby Asher here. Trilby Asher? I haven't even a clue at which point the Duke's emissary replaced my men. Me playing Victorian politics. I'd like to ensure I fall asleep quickly. Do we make it out? Yeah, I don't see anyone giving chase. Let's stop here and check on everyone's injuries. Best to take care of them ASAP. We lost some of our companions. Wait here a moment. Some of them got lost in the smoke. Maybe they're still hiding in the woods. You told them you were headed this direction. If they still remember, they'll come looking. We'll only be stopped for a short while here. It'll be daybreak soon. I won't delay your travels. You can all set your weapons down and rest for a moment. Bagpipe. Bagpipe. Oh my god, they are gonna kiss. I told you guys, bro, the writing was on the wall. No more Yuri anime for you? Aw. Reed? So you were that Casta and County Hillock. Oh. Maybe they're not. She actually looks a little angry. You were the one who controlling that fire. I recognize your odds. You turned an entire street to ashes. You had Outcast sacrifice herself for you. You're the leader of Dublin, aren't you? Yeah, might have been a little off base. I thought this was a much more touching reunion. Everyone looks at her, awaiting a response. Angry kissing is hotter. True. Now we queued up a little bit of potential enemies to lovers. So. Which
She's been asked this question many a time in the past. Each time she's had to try so hard just to hold back the urge to shake her head. No, this one was cute. Now she remembers the feel of the hay and the taste of the evening breeze. And this one. She remembers the campfire flickering in front of the tents and how it was all own. Nothing like the fire that danced her spear's tip. Hang on, my cat just crawled on my table and is laying on a paper towel or something. Give me a sec. All right, I'm back. You know how cats will just like lay on the weirdest things? There's like a paper towel on like my like end table, and she spotted that and crawled up there just to lay on that. Like, for some reason. Let them cat. No, there's so many other places you can lay than the paper towel. Okay. Enemies to lovers. Enemies to lovers. You get me, Vanilla. Chen, quick, push back my thing to read. I know. Come on. What are they waiting for? Give the people what they want. I realized the CD was this late in the story. You thought it was earlier on? Interesting. She remembers the campfire flickering in front of the tents. That was all its own. Nothing the fire that danced the spears like her spear's tip. She remembers the thick smoke afar. It is yet to clear, the shouts and the cries unrelenting, almost still echoing. Here she no longer wants to shake her head. Bagpipe. This is like one of the only times I feel like we've seen Bagpipe angry. I am. County Hillock, I hoped that through death I'd forever escape my identity. That's why I didn't hide when the Originium bombs came falling. It's being rescued by Rhodes Island. I've tried for the sake of my own fate to recover something. That's why I came on this journey in an attempt to heal some of the scars left behind by the violence of Dublin. But right this moment, this is my only answer to your question. I am. Man, poor Bagpipe. When you brought a cat home, you sold your home to said cat? I mean, yeah, normally, but she knows she's not supposed to go on tables, so. She actually is generally really good. She won't jump up on like counters or like my chair or anything. Like she generally will only go on things that she's able to, which is like, or that I allow her to, which is like couch, cat trees, bed, stuff like that. If she no longer wants to shake her head, we got that redevelopment. That conversation with the Brigadier was good, despite the fact that she was getting like stabbed during it. That part wasn't so good. Is almost never mad. She tries her best to find good in people. When she's pissed off, that's when things get serious. Yeah, no, she even said that earlier on. Like in this, I think she was like, no, I try and, you know, see the good in people, or like Chen mentioned it too or something. I think Chen said like verbatim, like she tries to see the good in people. This is one of the few times I've ever seen Bagpipe angry. This moment she says right out, I'm the leader of Dublin. Making the choice to do what she wants. Yeah. Yeah. No longer a shadow. No more shadow. That's right. I'm not gonna lie, I actually did expect us to see a lot more stuff with Eblana. I know there's still time in the story, but I kind of expected it to see a lot more. So I guess what does she, you know? Could be some of the last stages show our, you know, maniacal evil purple dragon lady could pop up. What's up, yo, how's it going? Happy Wednesday. How are you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. What you been up to? Hello. I am what the Firelight cast, bro, not the name mentioned. Imagine I am the Arknight. Imagine. How's it going? Super busy corpo life, not the corpo scum. Unbelievable. I hope you get some time to chill though. Definitely take some time for yourself. I know that you said things have been busy. Then I'm gonna say we are Arknights in one of the concept trailers. I really hope not, because then I'm gonna uninstall this game.
That'd be like the, thank you so much for the 50 bits. I appreciate it. You didn't need to do that. Thank you. Enjoy 13 seconds of bald Benny and the wrist sound. What is this, some kind of Suicide Squad? Bro, that's what I think of every single time someone says something about the freaking, like, says the name We Are Fortnite. God damn it. Did she actually say that? God damn it. We need to clip that and add that as a sound effect, actually. It was one of the concept trailers. Yeah, we are Arknights. I'll have to see if I can find it. We can add it as a sound alert later. I don't get why that second sound alert comes up. I think there's a way that I can do a bald redeem, actually, but I don't think I want to. I don't think you guys deserve that. I think you have to pay. I feel like you guys have to pay to see momentary baldness. I feel like you guys don't deserve it for free. But we're going through an Arknights story. When are you gonna hop on Arknights? Well, community note. Shut up! Stop community noting me on Twitch. This is crazy. Can't keep getting away with this. Finish my Crystal Light. I've been drinking a lot of that. It's probably, I should probably look to confirm it's not like really bad for you. But I did see that it isn't sugar, despite the fact that you're just like pouring a sugar packet thing in just like water. It's basically just flavored water, but it tastes good. Pretty girls, so many pretty girls. Is like an unbelievable amount of pretty girls. Ball should be 100k points to be able to decide between it and League. I like that. The problem is like I'd have to make sure that it's long enough to justify it, because I feel like people will say that like a whole League stream is punishment enough. League of Legends is about to skyrocket in price the next time it gets picked. Concept trailer 2, 225. No way. Impressive work. Arknights concept trailer 2. There's no way this is real. They didn't. Not the most replayed time. Oh god. After all, we are Arknights. What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this game. How have I streamed this game 70 plus times? Insane. I have to keep through. I don't have to keep shit. I can do whatever I want. It does tend to go up 10k though, mostly. We'll see. Going up 10k makes sense for the first like 100k though. Not the League of Legends. It's rough out here. I think I owe like 4 at this point. Do you think they did that trailer in English? After all, we are Arknights, bro. I hate it here. I cannot believe this. Ever heard me swear? Wait, really? What? Are you serious? My fault, gang. Every once in a while, I gotta let a little steam loose, you know? Wait, hold on. Even in like Dead by Daylight or Lethal Company? That's surprising. My bad. I ruined this pretty idle image that you had of me in your head. This is crazy. You see what I become? You see what I become? I'm overdue. I'm overdue for an eye collab. You keep me in. See what I'm at now? See what I become? I don't know if it was pretty idle image. What are you talking about? Don't say I look like this. You say I'm not an idol? And slowing the button. It's true. I gotta get better. I gotta do it again. It is pretty funny, you know. Dumb bitch play. That's crazy. You're right though, man. Dang it. The next DBD custom. I haven't played DBD in so long. Didn't they add Nicolas Cage to that game? Realistically, I should hop back on just for Nicolas Cage. That's kind of huge. Yeah, let's consider doing that. Dead by Daylight. All right, let's keep going. The people who died because of Dublin, the Terrans. Didn't Dublin deceive them? I would have once said that their lives were no more than fuel for Dublin's fire. That for the greater good to rebel against the injustice all Terrans face, the fire must not burn hot and bright. But after Outcast saved me, I retraced the paths I walked. I haven't been able to say that anymore. In reality, some of those deaths had to have been avoidable.
cannot say that every sacrifice was a martyr for Dublin's cause. The Terrans are all people, each of them living, each of them alive. I remember the mistakes Dublin made, especially the ones by my own hands. I'll make no attempt to conceal these ugly scars. There's also the Red Seal Guard. The Dublin soldiers trying to take you away here. They're the Duke of Wellington's men. Are you just the Duke's private army? No, Dublin is manipulated by no power, nor should we be. If anything, it'll be the Terrans who want a peaceful home. A land they can walk freely, one and all. But you're terrified of Dublin. If Dublin truly is what you say, if it fights for the Terrans, then what is it you're scared of? What am I scared of? Your imagination of Dublin is all well and good, but fact is, it's filled to the brim with rioters, conspirators, people you can't hold control over. They even threw you, of all people, away for dead, didn't they? I won't deny that what many see in Dublin's firelight is not a path for the Terrans, but their own future. I'm sure that as the Victorians laid each brick and stone to build their homeland, they wouldn't have thought it was for Victoria as a whole either. But in the end, the Victorians have a homeland. They can build and tend their lands in peace, yet when the Terrans want to live, they bleed rivers for it. I don't want to see anyone bleeding yet. Yes, I'm afraid. I'm afraid of the bleeding. I'm afraid of death. That's why I've always wanted to hide. Aww. That was a good line. The yet when the Terrans want to live, they bleed rivers for it. That can be applied to all the other oppressed peoples in this game. Gets to the meat of what Arknights love to discuss. Yeah, seriously, like that line alone. Benny isn't say so. Yes, I am, bro. I'm a sweet little boy. I'm a cute guy. Right? Right? Because you've been discussing about meat in Arknights, it involves the male characters. You're right, but sometimes, listen, sometimes you don't know. I'm gonna cut her off her ear. What do you mean? Bro, listen, get me. I've repressed that, and I'm now at the denial stage where I don't believe that I said that, and I will continue to not believe it until you get me proof. You know? So suck on that. Unthinking, unfeeling, just like a shadow. But does that make things good enough? Why is the blood still shed where I cannot see? Read. Bagpipe, you've been asking me time and again where I'm taking these Terrans. Let me ask you now, is Dublin's dream an unachievable one? Bagpipe rarely ever feels disappointment. It's crossed her mind how her reports will never make it to the right person, and how her friends in arms died meaningless deaths in conflicts long mediated. It crossed her mind, should she ever come across Dublin again, how she'd dismantle their plot and protect the innocent citizenry within their grasp. But now she sees how the County Hillock incident was nothing more than two dukes testing one another. And she sees how lost and stricken the eyes of the Terrans are, there behind Reed, emerging from the flames of war. She can't say for sure who it is she's disappointed in. She doesn't know if she can still get any answers from Reed, for much the same reason she can't give Reed's question any reply. Let's go, Chen. Huh? My mission's to investigate the truth behind Dublin, and now I've heard it from Dublin's leader herself. And from what it sounds like, Operator Reed won't be coming back with us for Rhodes for the moment. She's got her own business to take care of, and so do we. All right. Man. Reed and Bagpipe's horns would get perfectly tangled if they kissed. I think that people deserve to know. I have an open tab of your Arknights VODs. Yo, you're such a Chad. Did you know that you can type in !Arknights and gets taken to the YouTube playlist with all of our Arknights VODs, including the most recent episode of What the Firelight Cast uploaded this evening? Crazy. It's Benny's fault for going on tangents. I start thinking of stuff. Don't blame me. You're projecting here. It's not my fault. I just think that there's a lot of sexual tension in this game, okay? Talking about horns and kissing and making me think that Hoyle versus character that everyone was pointing out how the horns would gouge your cheeks on. Who? Who, Toad? Who?
Now I need to know. Why is blood still shed where I cannot see? She can do her best to avoid violence, but violence still continues even if she doesn't see it. It's like this sense of like hopelessness almost, which I feel like a lot of characters end up in this sort of like despair, like hopeless state of their development. But a lot of them end up continuing on and pushing forward, and you know, deciding that despite that they still want to try and do something. And I think Reed's a pretty good example of that. Like she was at like her lowest low, and she's now, you know, making decisions for herself and really trying to push forward, still make a difference, you know. Between reeds and bagpipes horns, which one is better used as a handlebar? Probably reeds. Bagpipes horn would be a little awkward, right? I guess it depends. Pretty sharp and blade like. They're not like chens though. See, if we bring chens into the mix, chens are a little sharp. Chens would cut your hands. It depends on what you're into. I think it's a hopelessness in acceptance that the world is shit. But despite that, we still must do something about it. In Reed's case, helping these tyrants trying to heal the scars left by Dublin. Yeah, the line about her scars was really good. What was it again? It was like not hiding the scars or something to that effect. I'll make no attempt to conceal these ugly scars. So she's reached like the acceptance part, and now it's like her moving forward, which is nice to see. All three are Rhodes Island's operators, so this is an awkward situation for them. Yeah, whatever. You know, they'll go hang out in the they'll have some awkward interactions at the cafeteria where they both go to get, you know, whatever meal Gummy's preparing for the day. They'll make awkward eye contact from across the way. Reed's gonna be sitting alone. Bagpipe and Chen are gonna be the kind of couple that sit on the same side of the booth. Chen's not gonna like it, but Bagpipe's gonna insist. Like I said, they'll make awkward eye contact from across the way. They'll pretend that didn't happen, and they'll go back down to eating their burger or whatever. Using every ounce of my willpower to not make a joke about wanting to see Reed scars. Bro, you just did. Also, is it even a joke? Dude, it's not a joke. It's real. Okay. No, to be fair, her like torso scar is probably insane. I would be interested in seeing what her torso looks like. You know? I'm gonna make a horn tier list. Not the tier list, more tier list. Crazy. Rhodes Island HR is in panic mode daily. Bro, who works Rhodes Island's HR? They that is an uphill battle. That is an absolute cluster. Has to be a joke. I'm married. It's not a joke. Looks of the infected world is literally, we hate the way the world has become. There's no cure for it. It's rough out here, for real. All right, let's keep going. Bagpipe! Fionn, this is for you. The radio. You'll be making through the Barrens. Won't you take this radio with you? You might catch some useful news. We don't need it anymore. The news is always the same old for the Terrans, isn't it? Bagpipe, we really are thankful for you. And Chen, and the Rhodes Island. The Rhodes Island. Bro pulled out the Facebook. And the Rhodes Island. Thank you for your tent and your assistance all along the way. And well, farewell. The Arknights. Silently, it's Fionn. The old radio buzzes in Bagpipe's hands. Unconsciously, her grip relaxes ever so slightly. Take care. Carrie and Fergal, you and me, just the 8 of us left now. I suppose it's easier to run with fewer of us. Please check for me if there's any more clean gauze in the box. Okay. Here. I'll remove the gauze on your wound now. This will hurt. Hey, Fionn, not so afraid of blood no more? Oh yeah, I've seen so much blood lately. Pointless being scared anymore. Say, Reed, is Bagpipe really just going now? Aren't you two friends? Perhaps come a day we will be, but not for now. I suppose. I was just thinking, I know we were bound to go our separate ways, but you should have had a proper goodbye with them. Everyone should have a proper goodbye. Oh. Hey, it's Morin. Uh-oh. They see Morin, eyes grasping on the faint light of daybreak, limping in their direction. Held tight in her grip is a broken sword and a blood-soaked bandana. Is that Salmon's?
Lord, what happened to her? Man, I'm sorry. I know you can't have seen. Far away in the woods, remnant fumes of the flames of war still rise gently for the sky. All those who do not come back now lay in the woods just as Salmon does. No one in time to see them in their final moments. The survivors stare in silence at the drifting smoke. They all just don't know which way to go. In the Skathana fields in Hillock, in Oak Grove. We've seen fire, great and profuse, be it anywhere. There are those who scheme of war and disaster, vying for power and prestige. She has seen the ordinary soul struggling amidst it all, only to die without rhyme or reason. She raises her hand, and from a Draco's flame, a faintest flower is born. The feel of holding a flame still makes her tremble, pains her insides to no end, but no more does she shut her eyes. For all those who pull themselves up from this land of mud, and the flower floats down and sinks into the wetlands there. Oh, this isn't her talking, whoops. There to wither without a sound in the mire. Sheesh, brother. Man. To be fair, Bagpipes, the Victorian soldier, their military seems to be very evil versus good mentality. At least the grunts make it appear that way. Her not finding a solution shows the limits of her training. Ooh, that's an interesting thought. Victoria does try to... It does seem like Victoria themselves try to be very like black and white, but I can't really say that that's, you know, the truth, obviously. So Reed gets to be my third level 90 after reading her story. Really? Wait, hold on. Not Vanguard Reed, right? Like Reed Alter. The feeling of holding a flame still makes her tremble. Pain her insides to no end, but no more does she shut her eyes. Oh, they did call out the fact that she shut her eyes when she casted her arts. That's also part of the acceptance, where she's like, she was just hiding before, where she'd close her eyes and cast and do all the killing, but now that she's, you know, she's being very deliberate about when she uses it. Can't make a level 5 now. Oh, you're right. My bad. That makes sense. That was a dumb moment. Bagpipes disappointment so good. It's such a contrast for her character, right? She doesn't have a good solution to the Dublin problem. Yeah, it's like it's not like despair, but it's just like it's like a damn, you know. Disappointed in Victoria forcing the Taurans into the situation that Reed's not coming back with them. Disappointed that the world is a place that makes her agree with Rhodes' path. Bagpipe's interesting because she is kind of like what we were saying, like she's definitely like, you know, she's not much of like a leader compared to a lot of the other characters we interact with. Like a lot of the named characters that we use are like, you know, you have like Horn, who's like platoon leader, you have Siege, who's you know, freaking nobility, and obviously like her fellows, but you have like Amia, you have Chen, you have Horn, you have Siege, you have even Reed is like technically a leader, and then like Bagpipe is like a fresh opinion compared to the rest of them, because she's getting a lot of she gets a lot of development as well throughout this. Like she started very like, you know, obviously she had her goals and she had the stuff that she was like working towards, and you know, the sense of justice, but her like, you know, realizing and, you know, seeing the scope of things is different for her, and I think she sees it in a different light. It's interesting that they didn't give Chen a lot of dialogue there. Now, granted, she's probably kind of reading the room and is gonna go like, you know, comfort Bagpipe after, but you know, Bagpipe's the Victorian equivalent to a Marine. She's not supposed to think that's Horn's job. Just do what you're told, sort of thing. EX time? No. We still have 3 story nodes, bro. Chen didn't get nearly enough screen time. I agree. We need more of that Chen suit. Stop depriving the people. And thus she became what the Firelight cast. God damn it, Raffi. You right. Oh my god, we are the Arknights. All right, FCST2, from the ashes. Oh, here we go. The survivors of the conflagration go their separate ways.
Let's rock and roll, fellas. Oh boy. Puzzle. I mean, Fisher. Harmony's status as a spy has been confirmed, but the intelligence personnel she planted have all evacuated in advance under her cover. The infected is indeed another Draco. Where she's headed is within our grasp. As soon as you give the orders, my team will continue our pursuits. On another note, pardon me for asking, but to the one listening to this report from behind the screen, are you the head or the Duke herself? Bro, I thought this was a fourth wall joke for a second. I was like, are you talking to me? Oh, I thought Puzzle just punched right through my monitor screen, grabbed me by my collar and said, yo, are you the head? I was like, what? Take it easy, dude. And then I realized. The other great thing about Bagpipe is how she's supposed to just follow orders, but she doesn't. She chooses to go with her moral compass every time. Is that true? I'd have to think. I feel like at least now she doesn't have many orders to follow. Like she's kind of more like vigilante, you know, or not like vigilante. Like she's, you know, a Rhodes Island operator pretty much, but kind of doing her own thing. But she doesn't have orders to follow. And I think that's the interesting part about it is like now that she doesn't have as many orders to follow, she is able to break free from that a little bit more, you know? Officially, soldiers are supposed to disobey unlawful orders, but we know that doesn't happen. She follows orders if it aligns with what she believes, but look at how many times she butted heads with Horns, and that's why Horn kept her around. Ooh. That's a good point. Man, I miss Horn. Horn was fun to hang out with. The order she follows is to be in your squad, giving the bonus SP for Vanguard. So true. So true. To the point where I feel like I don't even deploy her as much anymore. She's the Myrtle and Elysium Fund. Crazy. Anyway, not a fourth wall joke. Who are you talking to? You, the Duke of Castor. Bro, the emerald drip is insane. Actually nuts. How expensive do you think this outfit was for this gilf? Very sharp of you. I don't remember how many years it's been since I last met a youth who could single that out. Pardon me, I'd just like to enjoy this cup of tea first. Come, take a seat. No, being infected, I'm best off standing here. That's not how it works, bro. You can sit down. You don't have to stand forever. You came. Did you see the little theater on the street corner? Yes, I did. It wasn't open, and no suspicious persons were loitering there. The theater was built by a group of self-proclaimed Terran artists. Every night they put on plays based on the Terran culture there. Oh, is that the play that they were talking about earlier? Aw. Do you need me to investigate them? No, their existence is one I much admire. As for capturing the Draco, you needn't worry. I'll have someone else take care of it. The intelligence you brought is highly valuable. Given your talents, we shouldn't be wasting your time on cleanup work. I would like you to surveil the Duke of Wellington's movements for a specified location. Understood. Thank you for your appreciation. Oh, yes. As for our prior question, have you decided on your answer? Oh, what was the prior question? I forgot. Hi, Miss Messenger. How far can you deliver letters? As far as you want? Could you help me write one then? Just a word or two. I want to let my family know I'm still alive. It's this guy. He was talking about that before. He was going to have Fiona write the letter, though, I thought. I'm sure you heard the farmer just now. Caravans pass through this area regularly. There'll be one in half an hour. Follow the caravan, and if you can hide in their transports, all the better. The regions around County Oak Grove should be the Duke of Wellington's territory. We won't permit transgressions against the Terrans. You'll be in grave danger if you miss this chance. The search team will make their way here from the nearest nomadic city as quickly as they can. It won't take them even an hour. Wasn't the Duke of Wellington, he was a Terran as well, and we saw him like for like 1 minute at the end of the last chapter, and I don't remember who he was talking to. It might have been Eblana. I think it was if he wanted a promotion or to retire. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, you got the crazy question. I want that question. I want to retire though. Victorian politics. Victorian politics are really complicated and interesting though. He's talking to some nice thighs and an obscured upper body. Which one? Aren't smart enough to know that she doesn't know everything and that Bagpipe can cover any deficiencies. That's what makes her an effective leader compared to other Victorian commanders who are more stubborn. You mean most of them? The Dukes all kind of suck and are on their own team. You're right. Well, yeah, they're all butting heads with each other, and that's kind of how all these conflicts happened. Besides the ones who are like turning tail and, you know, letting the sarcasms do their thing. Hang on to this. She's being deliberate about her arts is such a good way to describe how Reed is so careful about her choices as leader. She'll no longer shy away from the hard decisions she needs to make. Those choices are the right ones. Death may be inevitable, but she'll make sure it's only the inevitable. Yeah, she did call out at one point where she was like, I know some of them are probably inevitable. And like that realization was probably big for her. You'll be in grave danger if you miss this chance. The search team will make their way here from the nearest nomadic city as quickly as they can. It won't take them even an hour. But if you manage to make it out, you won't have to worry about your future. It's me who they're after. If they lose track of you, they won't pursue you any further. What the Sigma? Wait. So Bagpipe, when you said you were Dublin's leader, that wasn't just me hearing things. Yes, if any of you still want to fight alongside Dublin, you can come with me. But Dublin's name won't shield you, and the road ahead may be much the same as what we're experiencing now. Monitored by many, continually chased. Hey, I'm back. I did what you said and talked to her. That everyone who escaped the village with me decided to settle down here. Made up a place name that doesn't exist in the Scanthana fields. Still, that messenger seemed a nice lass, though. She's an actual messenger, not just someone here to investigate us. We'd be sending her on this trip in vain, no? Bro, aren't messengers supposed to be like a like an untouchable entity? Like, wouldn't it be kind of fucked up to impersonate a messenger? Like, I feel like that'd be the same as like impersonating like a doctor. I don't know. I feel like messengers have only been like loosely mentioned. I'd love to learn a little bit more about what they're all about. You know? I spent most of my life in hiding. I've seen plenty of people in pursuit disguising themselves as messengers. What the hell? You can't do that! I just said! Oh my god. Alright. Suppose that's how it is from now on. Stop sighing so much. We need to divvy up our supplies while we still got the time. And you're hurt. Don't force yourself to go with Reed. We'll fight the Terrans fight for you. I count as having fought for the Terrans then, eh? Reed, a moment. There's something I need to tell you. It's like impersonating a male and weather person. Oh. They're in high regard. Well, one's Angelina, right? Angelina's a messenger. She's cool. She wouldn't be a bad person, right? They wouldn't lie about her, right? You know? She's not pretending. Right? Probably different ranks of messengers. The really good ones that don't die are probably famous. Like Angelina. What is this? Saudi and Glenn? Those are so funny. What are these? These are literally just emojis. Thank you. I'd wrote in my will, but well, I survived, so. What is it? You see, I was the one who bashed the soldier with the hoe. I'm the reason everyone has to go on the run. That night I saw him beating the Tully's little girl, so I picked up a hoe someone set aside and beat him on the head. I'm shaking, aren't I? I'm really sorry. It's been so long. I still dream about it. She was only 14. She was screaming, crying, and it got to me. I know I figured it was so dark out, no lamps allowed at all, so it didn't matter if I cracked his skull or shed some blood, but I wouldn't have seen it no matter how bad it was. I didn't expect to mess this up for so many people. Oh, you shouldn't blame yourself. If it wasn't you, someone else would have, and you would have got wrapped up anyway. Santa's a good example of a famous messenger. You can't impersonate Santa. But I guess you can. People do it every year in the mall. Oh, God. I do not know Scotty. I do know Scotty. What are you talking about? I wanted Scotty, man. I just meant that they're like the same face or like the same like head, and then it's just like changed expressions. They're funny. Afterwards, I thought I'd go with them to try and help everyone settle down, and then I'd leave to atone for my mistakes. But some of us never made it in the end. There's a place we could settle down. Did you make up the charge about having your papers in order? I'm sorry. I was worried they'd be suspicious when I wasn't on the wanted posters initially. That's why I went to the pharmacy with Virgil, and then I dragged you into this mess too. Don't say that, Fiona. My identity was bound to catch up to me one day. And the Terran's sorrow is bound to catch up to everyone one day.
All right. Hey, Morin, do you want to... What is it, Fionn? Nothing. Here, pass me the rope. You won't get very far tying up your luggage up like that. Fine. You're the expert. You're following Reed into the fight? Salmon said I got the strength to get a lot of things done for them. Bro! You're joining? Fighting the good fight, Morin? But you can't see when there's no light. That'll be hard on you. Besides, it's war we're talking about. You'll face far more greater enemies than we did that night. The cannons too. War isn't like the plays where the heroes take a cut, bleed, drop, fall, and climb back up. In real life, people die the ugliest deaths in no time. This is the path I want to choose. I rarely ever get the chance to choose, and I want to take it. Aww. Kind of like Reed. The caravan's coming in. Okay, I'll negotiate with them to carry the injured. Reed, can I go? And can I leave the way I am now? I believe everything is prepared. All that's left is my little sister. She's still lost at a crossroads, but she will make the right decision in the end. Yo, finally, we get some eblana. Top deck of high-speed battleship Gastrel. Whoa! Oh, she's so cool. What is she holding in between her fingers? Look at her hair. Look at her outfit. Look at her thighs. Ugh. Reed too, doing things. Man. The burned thigh. That's her business card? Yo, she's just a businessman, you know? Reed might not be able to see what lies ahead, but knows the path she wants to walk. Whoa, Shy, that was deep, especially with the parallel to Morin. That was good. Since in the mall isn't the real one? That's not what I said. I said he goes to every mall every year. That's what I said. Is the real one. He has a time machine. That's how he gets to all of them at the same time. Exactly. See, listen to you. That's the actual lore. Just so you know, there is the legit Santa in Arknights and he's a badass. Wait, what? Like the Laterano guy? There was a messenger working directly under one of them and they had a special seal thing. Ooh. Vernal Winds? What's Vernal Winds? Giganchi Scroll. Blood is holding her phone about to post something interesting on social media. I think she's just taking selfies. I feel like she's just like a zoomer, you know? She's just posing with her spear. You know? Through one of the Chinese marks they put on the head of vampires to keep them dead. Damn. In a book, she keeps the lucky bookmark at all time. A bookmark. But how's she gonna remember her place in the book then? Times don't match anymore. No, Zeke, I'm sorry. Daylight saving sucks. Take care, dude. Have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you next time. Peace. Anyway, I like eblana. I'm obsessed. Would it be wrong to give her a Valley Girl accent too? I mean, she has a couple horns, so like it kind of goes against what we normally do, but this pose just looks so like posting on Instagram, you know? Oh, it's the talisman things. Ooh. Giganchi and Fulu. Doesn't match the one horn pattern? My bad. All right, you're right. My fault. My fault, gang. Arknights players and evil woman. Name a more iconic duo. True. Give her a sassy voice. I could try and give her like a similar voice to like what I gave to W. I think Tara has a lot of valleys. I think it has quite a lot of valleys. Has a lot of mountains too, if you know what I'm saying. I don't know what I meant by that. I think I gave her a similar voice to Reed when we were reading about her before, but Reed, incinerate this man. Shut up! Mods. Shield his eyes from the thigh gap. He is not allowed to see. Sent to Arknight's messenger that delivers vital supplies to the remote outpost and the ice fields in IS-4.
Christmas skins are partially based on his exploits? No way. Is this real? Is this real? I have no reason not to believe you, but it's so silly and outlandish. I dig it. All right. What do I want to do? What do I want to do for this? A rib taken from what was once the great nomadic city, furnished with the crystallization of the Victorian military's technology prowess. Most should be proud of having the privilege to board this battleship. Even across all of Terra, I doubt there exists a military machine as worthy as admiration of this. I don't remember what voice I gave this old man. I expect no less from something bearing the name of a legendary officer under the Draco. I'm sure many have sought to track it, trying to fathom where you stand. But even after a 7-year journey, today is finally the day it comes to shore. How many messengers are on the way to report the news of our change of course? The Duke of Castor and many others besides are paying close attention, but none of their armies will be able to interfere in time. What kind of ship are they on? Like, are they actually like on the water? Aren't ships like a very minimal thing? Like, aren't there really not a lot of boats? So where are they going? County Oak Grove has stopped sailing and is ready to link. It's the first time in 7 years our ship comes anywhere close to a nomadic city, but there will be little resupplying or maintenance needed when we're docked. Rose Island's a land ship, so it's probably similar. Oh, it's a land ship? I thought it was a boat. That's too bad. I got my hopes up. Makes more sense, though. Wearing a red outfit and riding a sleigh. Oh my god. I can't believe they made Santa canon. Carrying people's simple and pure wishes. 90% of ship references in Arknights to be land ships. So what? Was the only boat that at least I've seen the one from Docil's? You know? Ship can refer to a polycule. You're right. You actually, you're right. You're right. Ibana somehow built a land ship. Good for her. Boats run into problems. Not in Docil's, though. What's your favorite Arknight ship, chat? If you guys don't say Benny and Swire, you're banned. They will. Any message that doesn't say Benny and Swire will be deleted. So please share. The Glorious. Swire, Benny, good choice. Good choice. I respect that one. That's a man-made artificial body of water. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Another ship, but that's for another story. I'm assuming it's the big one. I'm so sorry, Clockwork. I had to stay true to my word. The another ship that is for another story. That's the Stilvera or whatever, right? That's what it is. No. It's called whatever we're in the mood for, and it's called switching. God, read a book for once. Crazy. All right, let's keep going. Those Aslan lapdogs, so hesitant, so indolent that they may never even find out who this city truly belongs to until this ship has made it to County Oak Grove. And they have no idea of the fires that will rise thence. Dublin's army, the Terrans, whose thirst to be released from this injustice have made their way here from every part of Victoria. My strategist has done very well. Who is your strategist? You talking Harmony? As my city stopped where I hoped it to. Yes, given terrain limitations and safety considerations, this is the position closest to the ruins that the city course can reach. What do you think, Princess Eblana? You paid those ruins a visit on your way here. I think this will suffice. It doesn't matter how highly those who clamor for the restoration of Terran culture think of King Gale's palace. It's ultimately no more than a decaying ruins. When the time comes, a romanticist dreamers need only catch one glimpse of it through the wild morning mist, and it will sink in what once stood atop the hills perished in catastrophe. That will do. From what I hear, once the Terran dynasty fell and the Dracos fled, the Aslans let the castle stand empty until the day catastrophe claimed it. The Terrans have all but forgotten it. The remnants of that olden dynasty were never of any intrigue to begin with. The title of King Gale was bestowed upon him by Victoria's regent. He was no more than a more celebrated servant. If the crown was still extant, I would destroy it. If his throne still remained, I would render it ashes.
but the place lacks even those to speak of. Hence why the young Warwick sought to rediscover Terran history, starting from the legend of King Gale. A fine thing to do, really. You mean the eulogist Warwick, the Warwick of the Northern Front? Oh, so you knew him. I once sent an envoy to one of his parties. The battleship began its patrol right around that time. You've always been of great foresight. I'd hardly call it much of a long wait. County Oak Grove say, are you keen on seeing it for yourself? Of course, I'm very curious how it's rebuilt itself since that great fire. After all, I once called it home. Oh, they talked about that with the flashback. My elder sister's spear in hand, I stand in the hallway for some time. Everyone in the manor hangs their heads in silence, trying to keep busy. The moment they see me, they avert their gaze. Our teacher's health has been poor. He hasn't left his room since making his way back through a snowstorm from a dinner party. Dr. Dale readied him the mulled wine, yet it hasn't been punctual in fetching the empty glass. The muted sounds of crackling wood seep through the gaps in the door. The fireplace must be a bed of warmth on this snowy night, but the flame's eerie silence makes my teeth chatter. Nonetheless, I open the door. Whoa. What the frick? Oh, it's this guy. Oh, that's why that looked like a... Oh. Oh. Need to map on my timeline conspiracy board of this history better. I want to see the Mika conspiracy board from like Microsoft Paint. Your favorite chip is Benny Swire. What's yours? Now I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm sorry. Did I miss something else? A little earlier. Victory Royale. Congrats, Clockwork. So I haven't played the new season actually. How is it? I forgot it came out. My bad. Versatile. Switch mindsets. Thanks, Citrona. Thank you, Citrona. Now that you've convinced everyone to turn against me, why shouldn't I partake in this glass of wine? I thought you would want to know what your missteps were, such that your servants would seek help from me. That is no matter, Eblana. Oh, what it is important. Can you continue to hold their trust? Yes, of course. And I see you don't ask why I would agree to help with them. I'm sure you know what's going to happen to the city once I'm gone. You're going to miss me when I'm gone? The balance of power between the nobles will be lost, and no one will dare oppose Count Philip in Parliament. Still, our own two junior barons will no doubt set to work in the shadows so as to earn the Duke of Stafford's favor. Yo, look at Reed! Vanguard Reed. Sweatshirt Reed. And simultaneously, the Terrans who had just rediscovered their names will lose their leader and protector. They will continue to be upheaved, trodden down by the harsh rule of law and nobles, to the point they cannot bear it. Yet, even if you live, all the bloodshed, the violence, the rioting would happen sooner or later. Wouldn't you say, sir? Oh, and what would you do when that time comes? I will reach my hand out and drag them up from the ashes. Lakshmi. Some unknown reason, a satisfied smile appeared on his pale face. The insatiable Dracos, with their ambitions knowing no bounds, half my life spent searching, was not in vain. Ah. He removes his spectacles with a slow, arduous turn, faces out through the window, out to the snowstorm. The gaze filled with fond nostalgia and earnest expectation, is the same as on that winter night 10 years ago. The night he finished reading the legend, the night his fingers brushed across the Terran letters embossed in gold upon the book's spine. Look at her standing back there, perfectly in her shadow. Iconic. I see a new age belonging of the Terrans right in front of us. Oh, but Lakshmi, and you. I stand motionless in the doorway, reflected on the glass pane as my face illuminated by the cold flames around us. Though filled with fear, our pitiful expressions are one and the same. Lakshmi, whose student will you be? Ooh. Whose student will you be, Lakshmi? Alright, who is the boss for this? Loud ass music. It was you? You were the... Oh my god, I do not remember this at all.
How did I even beat this? Twilight of Wolmanai music. One day we'll get there, I promise. She crazy? I kind of like it. Watch the Tower Lore video. Ooh. Tower Lore video. That's cool. You got to read the context of this map. Oh, man. Is it my defeat that you want, Lakshini? Whoa. Forgot about this one. Good luck. I already did it. I just don't remember. She had a weird eye mask thing, which is why I never explained why she has it. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot about this. Melee ranged arts. That makes no sense. It is explained. Man. All right. FC8 before. Let's go. Got the Yato Riz. Seriously. 8 before. We're cooking. We're cooking. I cast my heart into rhymes that you in the dim coming times may know how my heart went with them after the red rose bordered hem. Bars. Man's the chapter 10 boss. True. I knew they wouldn't come looking for anyone under a pile of catastrophe rubble. Bro, where the hell are you guys? I was gonna say, were you in the middle of Ireland? But I think you kind of are. We have the thick mist this morning to thank. Wouldn't have made it out so easily otherwise. Ah, careful. We don't have any protective equipment. There's a risk of infection here if we get hurt. You two more, and originium-rich environments are especially dangerous to the infected. Noted. I'll watch out. Is Karian asleep? I think she's just fallen asleep. Yes, I wasn't fainting. Her breathing's very calm, I can tell. Sleep will ease her pain, if only by a little. But I still worry she might not make it if we don't stop to take care of her injuries soon. Any of you disappointed? Why would we be? Didn't you say so yourself? We've got to fight with Dublin forces because they don't want a second leader. But they've got grander goals. They won't keep making chase. We're used to a life of running at this point. We can bear with it. What about after, though? You still haven't told us what you're thinking for then. What is she thinking for after? I don't know if she's thought that far. I don't have a very good idea yet. I'm sorry. I told you. Right, there might be fewer originium crystals deeper in the ruins. I want to take a look and see if we can hide ourselves anywhere for the moment. It's about time we all stop for some rest. Aren't there people over that way? They seem like normal folk, but we should steer clear anyhow. You said yourself. It's strange there's people in a place like this. We need to be careful. No need. Reed often does like this surprised expression where her eyes get really big. It is cute. You seem so afraid. What's the matter? I'm fine. Please, don't worry about me. She's come here before. Is she nearby? Hey, the one over there is walking kind of strange, isn't she? Don't look. Oh Lord, she probably died some time ago. The body's just being controlled by arts, like the Dublin soldiers we saw before. Why would they control a civilian? I'm not sure yet. Come with me, I'll handle these dead. Man, not the fire force. Alina noticed the horn message got pinned. Yeah, it takes the seat, or takes the most down bad comment so far, so it has to pin it. Which is very pinchable cheeks. I agree, except you probably get scorched if you pinched him. Tower Lore video. Want to listen to the bedtime story / legend? Wouldn't I want to listen to a bedtime story after? Like before bed? Sometime a man must risk it all for the ultimate joy. Honestly, you're right. Listen, if you go down in a literal blaze of fire, it would be worth it. Sleeping stream, subathon. We just play lullabies. How do you know about reed and bagpipes horns? Listen, I don't. Pulling a tiny bit. Very dim here. Follow the stepstones. Watch out for any shards of raw crystal as you go down. Lauren, are you sure you're okay carrying Carrion on your back? I'm fine. As long as your flame's lit, I can see where I'm going. Okay, we'll head in as deep as we can. Try not to be too loud. It's King Gale's castle. Whoa, look at this place. When the topic of that overthrown dynasty arises, some think of the piles upon piles of armor from fallen soldiers, while others claim
Its golden crown still hides beneath elaborate mechanisms deep within the ancient forest. I love like your settings where there's just like a lot of overgrown vegetation. You see it a lot in like post-apocalyptic stories. Like take like The Last of Us, for example. Like The Last of Us has like a lot of like the city area there. Like most of the buildings are like covered in grass and stuff. It's such a cool like design choice. Very late for me right now. Hey, no worries. It is 11:30 Eastern. Nature reclaiming man's creation always provokes a visceral reaction. Exactly. It's such an interesting like setting choice. I always really dig it. Take care, Rafi. Have an awesome night, dude. Thank you so much for hanging out. We will see you next time. Have a good night. Peace. On the topic of that overthrown dynasty, we just read that. Some see the towering walls of modern Victoria as a foil to the castle's vastness, paralleling the boundless inland sea of Claricide with the virtuous prosperity of the ages of heroes, while at the same time lamenting its passing decay under the shadow of Victoria. I feel like this music always plays during like a really like emotional like narration scene. When I feel like it often happens a lot of times in like new areas that our characters are exploring to. Like they come to like what generally it's either like not like a peaceful place, but like a calm place, or like maybe it's more like a lot of calm before the storm. Like I think it happened a lot in the chapter at like what is it? The like Allerdale's house has one. I think that I think did it right before it got nuked. I think that the tomb with the sword had that music as well. A desolate but reflective mood. Yeah, it's a really good. I love like slow piano music like that. It does such a good job. This isn't the dating scene music. No, sorry. This one is good though. If you have this one, I will take it. Be positive, but it's more somber. Yeah, I feel like they generally go for the somber, but at least this one it seems like peaceful. But I don't know. We'll have to see. I don't really know what they're doing here. AVG_warm. What a name. Nice pin message. Exactly. Good night. What's going on? Welcome in. Listen, people are asking the real questions here. How's it going? Happy Wednesday or Thursday, my friend. I love slow piano music. Shoves babble further under bed. Please do not ever make me listen to babble music again. AVG is applied to story music. Oh, is it? Is that just the code name? Any more Fridays? I'm with you, dude. I'm tired of this week. Baths for battles? Oh, I like that. Okay. Why AVG though? What does that mean? UI lobby? That makes sense. All have envisioned this ancient castle as a sorrowful tomb to Tara, the ghost of resentment. Yeah, look at this place. Looks cool. But it merely sits silent on top of the hill, barring this place's heart as it was before the palace stood. Overgrown with weeds, covered in vines. How old is all this? 500 years? 1,000? Shh, don't wake Carrion up. Sorry, I'm just a little shocked. No, bowled over, really. Is Carrion the child? Tell you the truth, we put on productions of different King Gale stories each year. We know we're descendants of the kingdom of Tara, and that's why we're called Tyrants. But no one used to believe it could all actually be true. There was even a legend of a forge which fused together the weapons of every Tyrant soldier and overturned the fate of the dynasty. A long, long time ago, I met a man from the city who was searching all over for a traveling bard. He said to me, though many legends were made up by later generations, there must still be the traces of history left in those stories. Reed, you must know plenty about that, don't you? Pop quiz. Are you not fond of this place? You've been quiet ever since we came here. Maybe. When I was very young, I often read about the legends of Tara until I drifted to sleep. Be it the Victorian royal family scribes, or those who wish to preserve a Taran culture, they always write that it is the Draco's nature to fight. Legends say that this first Draco, to lead the Gales, boiled dry the water of the rivers to travel south, to flee his clan that slaughtered each other over the throne and settle the lands that claimed to be Tara. And legends say the Victoria's red dragon, the one who slayed the last nomadic Draco leader, gave his firstborn the title of King Gale while he still burbled in the cradle. And legends say the Draco of Tara was thereupon imprisoned in the palace, and though the exile king cast away his crown and traveled the wilderness for 20 years. Upon his return, an audience with the regent, his closest family still, he was murdered. Tara's history is full of stories like these. The Draco's palace is teeming with conspiracy and bloodshed. I never longed for or dreamed of this place. I'm scared of it. I'm scared that one day I'll have to fight my sister. This reminds you of your sister? At least I don't see any crystal clusters from the catastrophe in here. It should be safe to rest here. Good then. Here, Morin, let me set Karian down for you. Let her sleep here, out of the wind. There's cover here, and the walls are sturdy. We could light a fire at night and no one outside would notice us. Karen was injured. I don't remember if child or not, but they talked about her sleeping, not fainting with her injuries. I'd be surprised if it was a child, but if Morin's the one carrying her, then I don't know. Even Hypergriff thinks it's a visual novel. Exactly. Lore moment. This is the moment we can read topical lore. This is a video. I want to get through. I want to get through the story. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get through all of it. Especially because I'm kind of tired. We're gonna push through. We're gonna push through. I'll keep it in mind though. Wait, wise Reed. Let her take a look by herself. Let her brood a bit. I laid down now, my soldier's honor here, so that in time the soil of Tara need no longer be soaked in carmine blood, and Draco cross no swords with Draco kin. Be that unless a day comes upon whereupon a red dragon's flame should lead all those that fell, our fighters from the forge to be reborn. Reed hears a faint stir. She pulls back the hand about to touch the rusted equipment before her. It's alive. What? It's the sort of thing anyone could activate. Why do you find it so strange someone relit it? Wait a second. There are 2 reeds! I told you. I told you guys. There was 2 reeds. I'm just kidding. She's been through here. It's not strange. Through a gap, she sees a purple flame. This was the palace of old. She was sure to come, and sure to mock it with laughter, no? That is this. All the legendary monarch left us with. The flames burn here. That's why so many of the deceased here cannot rest in peace. They were simply vagabonds who lost their way and died of thirst too close, awakened by the flames of death for no reason at all. No, stay away. You're scared of that flame too, aren't you? I could see how you want to put it out. Yes, it will bring pain to too many people. But if you truly intend on it, then I won't let you pass. She lit the fire of Dublin. You know the flame you reignite could never be the same. She's done so many terrible things, told so many beautiful lies, but it was all necessary. She summoned thousands of Terrans to follow her lead, be they saints or criminals, nobles or thieves. You could never do it. No, I can. I don't believe that those sacrifices were all necessary, and I will never believe that only her way will save the Terrans. But she's been the leader since the start, and so long ago since that great fire in Oak's Grove. She thinks back to the battered, wounded girl who laid there on the street. Reed wanted to pull her up, get her away, but was so afraid by a reach of the hand she would too become naught but ashes. And there her elder sister walked up to the girl's side and asked, "Do you want to live? The sewers are right beside you. Climb down there, and those disgusting nobles will never catch you again." Mandragora, from there she escaped, and to there, in the end, she returned. While you never did reach your hand to anyone, never pulled anyone up. If I'd reached out to her, then perhaps things would have been different. To be truly saved, she would have then learned that there was so much more open to her, so much more than the power, the male factor, the awesomeness of the day. But the fact is, you're so afraid, you even fear your own power, unable to do anything but let others control it. That's why they're all disappointed in you, why you've disappointed even your sister. I love this internal, dialogue that she's having, and it's very interesting, based on, the fact that, there's, some residue of eblana here, and the fact that, eblana, controls the dead.
It's like he's kind of like moving on from like Lakshani's dead. Like friendship ended with Lakshani. Reed's my new best friend now, you know? Got it, bro? What? You didn't believe in me? Oh, come on. Crazy. Can't say much. I was confused. Really? Bro, that came right to me. Y'all doubted me? That's crazy. I didn't actually think there was 2 Reeds at this point. Crazy. Y'all are haters. No, you're wrong. You speak of nothing but the past. I'm here now. I've held others' hands in mine. I cannot say it was me that pulled them into their feet, but if they want to walk forward, then my fire will clear the path for them, even if they lead me with them as they go. She could see all this. I know she wouldn't be disappointed. You found your companions by mere chance. In front of them, you act like the capable fighter, the orator who brings all under your banner. You pretend to have your own power. I am what the Firelight casts. We are Arknights. Oh, now it says the leader. But in reality, you are simply mimicking her. You are nothing, can be nothing but her shadow. She sees any method through to its extreme, while in the face of her, you are far too hesitant and weak. County Hillock. The officers that set light to the Terran district spring to her mind. They were boisterous in ridiculing the Terrans for their arrogance, for their protesting against injustice in Oak Grove, and even though they could barely read and write. She knows this is the very thing her sister told their teacher, that this was bound to happen. The Victorians lit the flame of hatred by their own hands. This great fire will burn till all is reduced to nothing. Don't blink, her sister told her. Witness clearly for yourself how our lives are destroyed again and again. Ooh, interesting. Interesting that eblana's the one that says, like, you know, like, no, keep your eyes open, like, watch. And Reed is the one who decides to close her eyes when given the opportunity. Amidst the sea of charred corpses, the Draco who controls the fires of death lifts her hand to cast. The purple, ice-cold blaze immediately consumes the flames that had scorched the dead. The deathly blaze, never a true life-taker. She simply permits that they climb from the ashes to take revenge against those who destroyed their homeland. Damn. I figured about the 2 Reeds, but again, we never know what you're gonna get and what you're not. Damn it. I mean, you're right. I gotta make sure you guys are paying attention, right? Wait, did she actually say I am with the Firelight cast? She did, just like Ami said, we are Arknights. I have no regrets. I have always once thought she was in the right. We will throw ourselves into the fire, given even our lives as fuel to build the Terran's ideal nation in the end. So I always spoke by her side. But once the fuel has burned away, will there be anyone left in her nation? I've hesitated, rethought, run away. I do not regret it. My flight took me here. I've met people, seen things she's never seen. The things I want to say cannot be what she does. So I will not be afraid of the thought of her again. Yo, she's popping off. She's locking in. I will never be trapped within my own shadow. And the leader's smiling. But as you recognize this palace, were you not fearing? I imagine you never be able to tell your companions where you are bound, but the answer has long been readied in your heart. If you won't become me, then how will you find your own place within Dublin's dreams? No, now I gotta change the voice. Lakshani, what do you want? Oh, the purple fire. Looks so good. And in Reed's mind are the dead who walked to them in the great fire. Stop. Battered, bruised, scarred beyond recognition, yet with their thirst burning bright in their eyes. Their revenge against Victorian officers fulfilled, now walking to those who lift their flames. Walk no longer. Bro, I love... Vanguard Reed's design is so good. And the fact that she's like tucking her hand behind her head, doing the freaking Gomen Umchan is so funny to me. You are owed your rest. The red fire. By the time she reacts, the closest to her have fallen before her, the vacant sockets of their eyes all focused on her. In the fierce flash of her firelight, the deathly flames are extinguished. I'm sorry, sister, I'm sorry. I do not mean to ruin your arts. You've done well, Lakshani. She lifts her head in fear.
For the very first time, her sister smiling on her own commendation. Truly very well. Your firelight is such a dazzling one. I always wondered what it would take for you to show your true strength, for you to draw the attentions of all. Display to me your talent once again. Let me see that you can truly drive back my flames. Will you defeat me, my beloved sister? Was that the line for the stage? Whoa. Is it my defeat that you want, Lakshmi? Close enough. Doing the what? You know? The fight's a mental fight? That's crazy. Her shadow, it's called. Man. And you're fighting in reeds too? Crazy. What a good one. You don't know the Gomen Umf-chan? Don't lie to me. You're lying. You're lying to me. Gomen. Yeah, it's good. No, they're doing a good job. All right, hold on. Let me pull it up. I cannot believe that you don't know what I'm talking about, or you're just capping. Where is it? Bro, what file type is this? Why is it another JFIF? Bro, screw Twitter. Sometimes. Is this? There. This. This is what Vanguard Read is doing. It's blurry as hell. Unredact all the shit in the channel. Let's go. What a terrible day to have eyes. Bro, it's funny meme. You shut up. Final map of the event. It's a fight with eblana within her mind. Wearing the mask in the first phase. Bro, I don't remember the fight. Part of me wants to watch the auto deploy, but... Oh, killing her own units to empower herself? Oh my god, I forgot about that. Oh, she's completely willing to kill tyrants for the purpose of Dublin without regret. Damn. We'll sacrifice even her when the moment comes? Sheesh. Show me on the meme where the funniest. Shut the fuck up. Never seen this image. Thank you for... Man. Has to be a super low res. I love the fact that it's super low res. I'm gonna make a read Gomenum-chan, okay? That's right. I impact what is that war? I don't even know what Bildrung's Roman. Finds herself perhaps for the first time ever since she was a toddler. I would say probably for the first time ever, honestly. She's always been like the number 2, right? The shadow. No space for hesitation. You can. I won't hesitate, bitch. That's exactly what it is. Cool. All right. I don't think we have time to finish FC ST3, but we're gonna do FC8 after. We're gonna do FC8 after, and I think that might be where we have to leave off. Unless we finish it really quickly. I don't know how long it is. She'd consider the possibility of ending it all, even if it meant the fires of the Draco would never die. She'd imagine the flames of wrath bursting from her aching chest, burning away the shell and identity she'd been given, liberating her from the shackles of herself. But when she truly went to touch her flames, desiring to hold them, she suddenly wondered if she never had control over them in the first place. Ooh. It's not too long. All right. We'll see what we can get through. We'll see what we can get through. Gameplay story integration. We love to see it. I know it has happened before. They are pretty clever. They are pretty clever in that regard. Oh, so this is after the fight. You've done well, Lakshmi. You wanted me to give you my sincere praise. Is this good enough? Or have you prepared yourself by now for the shadow to return for the self, for you to replace me as the leader? I can give you this opportunity. Your next flume of flames will burn me to ashes. Will you reach out to me? The flames burn and her shadow sways slightly. Reed averts her eyes. Not far away, Carrion, who has just woken up, slowly props herself up atop an old apron and Morin hums as she helps clean her wound. Sister, why did you come back? What do you see as you stand here? The campfire burned bright that night. At the time, Fiona was wandering around begging for a new foothold to get business up and running, and Salmon was wrapping more wire around her weapon. No! Everyone called her the leader jokingly, but they were serious when they thanked her for bringing them all here. I heard that King Gale was crowned by the Victorians, and only then did they erect the royal palace over a ceremonial stone circle. EB9 bot? Boo. Frozen but with fire? Blazing. That's a good word. Before that, it was the first home to the Terrans. She thinks back to the festive winter nights from long, long ago. They were changed into new matching outfits in front of the fireplace, leaving behind a photograph of their smiling faces. That's cute. Show us the photographs. The people deserve the photographs. What a lovely, warm little ball of flame. Oh no, I don't care about being a shadow, but I'm not your shadow. I'm simply the shadow of our people's ideal leader. They want a way out, a way to get their lives back. I happened to be there and became needed by them. So why must I defeat you, sister? Break free from the shadow. All right, not a child, just a little lady. Not afraid of death? Please don't say that, Carrion. There's nothing wrong with being afraid of dying. How tragic would it be to die at Dublin's hands right before we save our fellow Terrans? Dublin wants to save them too, you know? You're a lot more well-spoken than before. Luckily, we still got plenty of anti-inflammatories. Ugh. That hurt, sorry. Reed, you're back. If we hide here tonight, we shouldn't run into any of their arts-controlled corpses again. Have you surveyed around already? Around us already? That's good. I wish we could stop a bit longer myself, but Karen's injuries aren't looking good. Hey, what's that look on you for? I still remember at the beginning, we all saw you were like our doctor. Only later we realized you were just like all of us. Wounded. Oh. Wounded. One of the most magnificent ways they presented the story and gameplay. Contrast of Eblana's necromancy to Reed's healing. Ooh, that's true. She is a caster. I mean, a medic. Master shield the Reeds. I like the fact that the Reeds are ablaze is a really interesting part of it for sure. My wounds are serious? No, they aren't. Don't worry. Your injuries can be healed. It's just, are you afraid of my fire? Of course not. So she reaches out to the wounded Terran in front of her. The Draco's burning anger wells within her blood. In bygone times, the red dragon bled for his people. One drop of his blood incinerating plains from end to end. She swallows her rolling breath. The suppressed flames scorch her. But if doing so can soothe the pain, then she's willing to endure it. It is no true flame that burns in her hands, not even a flash of light. But invariably, the people are filled with the same feeling, the flowing of life, as gentle as one eyes opening for the first time to the rays of the morning. I'm guessing by your face you're already feeling a lot better? Yeah, Reed, maybe you really are a doctor still. Not that you work the same way other docs do. She's an incantation medic. Obviously, she doesn't work the same as how other medics do. She's got to damage people. No, what these are my own flames at long last. Aww. May you sleep soundly tonight, Carrion. She's got her own flames now. That was cute. I can appreciate the stage because the invincible Eblana bubble is hitting me very hard. Damn. Every time it rolls at her new arts units allows her more precisely control the arts. What's up, Digi? How's it going? Welcome and a happy Wednesday or Thursday, depending on your time zone. Hello. What's up? What's up? What's up? Wounded Terrans even remarked that she didn't give the most involved treatment for their wounds. They still felt as good as new because Reed isn't doing more than basic first aid and using this as a disguise to carefully inject their wounds with life energy. What? She can do that? Is that allowed? Crazy. Never thought I'd see the day someone outside the Victorian army would board a high-speed battleship. That should have been the first thing on your mind the moment you lowered the Victorian flag. Nothing against you, Taryn. I just want to see your force's military proficiency. Plus, I'm rather curious about that leader of yours. I certainly hope the Duke's guest isn't just relying on our Draco bloodline. Your arrogance towards us seeps from your very bones, Victorian, but when she gets up on the stage to give her speech, you'll find that she is the true master of the forces on this ship. Did I what? Able to like her innate arts. Yeah, she likes it, which is good. But not using to turn people to ash or make them explode. She can put things to do differently without eblana pulling her strings. Yeah. Is this actually considered a small scale event? Because you guys made it seem like it was very like very important. I guess it is for like the dukes and eblana and stuff. So I still don't get it. Are you people Dublin or not? After all, you don't dress anything like them. But regardless of who you are, you saved us from the Victorians. I'll follow you anywhere. Sorry we couldn't help your friend. It's fine, it's fine. As long as others can be saved, I suppose you could say he's still living through them. All right. By the way, Reed, have those people given up on hunting us? The team that was tailing us vanished fairly abruptly, but in any case, things worked to our advantage. Dublin's forces should be assembled now. The Terrans are about to make their voice heard throughout Victoria. Whoa, what was that little like camera angle change? Incredibly significant from a character perspective. A world-ending disaster just following Reed. I guess. I mean, it looped in a lot of other characters and like other like storylines. Like we hadn't seen Bagpipe and Chen for a while, so just some refugees, scars of Dublin, like she said. No, I think it's important. It's just it's isolated. I guess is an okay way to put it. You know, to understand where Dublin comes from. Well, no, I mean, I was surprised. Sorry, let me rephrase. I think it's been very important and interesting and offers a lot of insight. But yeah, how important is that relative to the Shard and the Sarkaz and the standoff in Londinium, though? Well, I don't know. Who's to say? We don't know what Dublin's involvement is because we just got a taste of what Eblana and the Duke of Wellington were talking about at the end of the last chapter. So it could be like a little bit of a prequel to chapter 12, you know? Soldiers. Whoa. Look at her. Speech. Not a very good turnout, though. I feel like there should be more. The Dublin forces I'm in charge of have come from all over Victoria to join his lordship's army, and together they will fire the opening shots to the war for their survival. Up until the last few days, many people have not heard of the Dublin name or have any idea what we're fighting for. Your war is picking up steam as we speak, but ours has been raging on for over the last decade. As we speak, those flying the Tyrant banner continue to bleed. Dude, her dragon tail with the purple flame looks sick. Did it again? Uh-oh, what'd I do? Reed's starter just some... How about the life energy? The red dragon's power is over life itself. The reason there's flames is because it's injecting so much life into them that the cells burst into flames. Have we read this in our files? Oh! It's Eblana imbuing the dead bodies with life energy. Oh. Foreshadowing was about to happen in the next two lines. Yeah. Exactly. After Victoria arc, we could have a Tara arc. You never know. You never know. I don't think I did catch on to that though, Mika, to be honest. Swallows her roiling breath to suppress flame scorcher. Yeah, no, I did not pick up on that. Whoops, my fault, gang. That wasn't super clear compared to some of the other things. There are no words that I can describe the atrocities that the Terrans have had to endure. I have seen their streets burned to ash and their cities reduced to rubble, and yet they, who deserve everything the land can give them, met with our soldiers at risk of being executed to break the bread with us. I saw the Terrans crying out in their struggles, however their salvation has been deferred, not decades, but entire centuries. They appeal to their great and mighty compatriots, and to their neighbors of conscience, all those Victorians who will not be so co-conspirators to tyranny. They cry out for our attentive eyes. As I speak, there are those among us, who are well aware of the Terran blood, yet there are others who may be asking, who exactly are going to help? Terrans, with all the time we've spent together, we've all gotten used to using this word. But what you said never left my mind, Reed. You said the factory workshop we were in lacked protective measures, so everyone would slowly come down with orpathy and waste away. Yet the owner of the factory who drove the Terrans to work under such dangerous conditions was himself a Terran. And there are so many people like you who speak bog standard Victorian, though they were born in the same place like us. They're afraid of talking with us and revealing their accents. What exactly is a Terran? Who is it we're trying to save? Been on my mind for a long time too. You want to hear what I think? Come on, Reed, we're not looking forward that badly to fleeing for our lives. Of course we're happy to hear you out. At this point, I might say, as a name given to the centuries of our plight. In the past, Victorians spent many years trying to erase the Terran name, but I'm sure you can all feel it. Those ties are still there. Victorians don't call us Terrans, they call us nasty-sounding, uncultured bumpkins, good-for-nothing rascals, ill-bred scum.
Interesting, they're both like preaching to their people, you know, quote unquote, at the same time. They're both giving their own thoughts of like Terran lore. She's controlling her art so finely that while it burns her, it allows her to inject life into those cells that she's treating rather than atomically exiting them until they combust. Interesting. You'll understand more once you watch the lore video. We'll watch the lore video at some point, but probably not tonight. It'll be a nice little like memory refresher when we do. As many people have experienced, they all strip us of our property, our land, and our rights, and even our lives of our kin, all because of our common name. Some may say to us, then why not give up your language and your traditions? Why not sing the same songs as Victorians at the festivals? As long as others can't tell that we're Terrans, we'll be able to receive the same treatment as them. Of course, there are others who may retort that even though they are Terrans, they've earned wealth through willpower and dedication, receiving enough education to climb up the upper class. To this I say how ironic it is that we must throw aside our culture and betray our own name, just to earn the dignity of being seen as ordinary people by them. Though some of us have achieved greatness, the first step to success invariably is to become Victorian. Duke Wellington, surely you understand this better than anyone else. How many people still remember that your heart pumps the Terran's blood? Hey, yo! But given that Victoria is deliberately trying to strip us of our name, does that mean they've really forgotten about Tara's existence? If that were the case, then why did I, a descendant of King Gale, a surviving Draco 200 years after the fall of the Terran Kingdom, watch my parents be murdered by the Aslan's assassins, left to die in their own blood? No, they were afraid that we will remember our names and expose their lies. Now I really want to see like what interactions Siege will have with them. The two of them, ideally. Probably not at the same time, but you never know. And I stand before you to remind you of this fact. What you're saying is years and years ago, the Victorian nobles came to Terra to subjugate all its people? Yes, that much is what the history books tells us. There's numerous fabrications about Terra, but some intersped truths too. Victoria forcibly put King Gale into power as monarch of the Terra region, coercing him to canonize many Victorian nobles. The unfair treatment towards Terra as a land was codified into law too. Since then, the Terran's accent has been associated with their lowly status. The Victorians have come to see the Terrans as stupid, vulgar, and uneducated. But who will come to educate the people of Terra? In all these hundreds of years, not a single soul. Music's really good. Very appropriate for these two, you know, like leaders in a sense. I guess they technically are both leaders. To be giving their intense speeches. Terrans have slowly fled from their homeland, perhaps drifting through Victoria along with its nomadic cities, but never enjoying the same rights and privileges as the Victorians. Have we ever had seats at prestigious banquets or institutions of higher education? If there are layabouts among us, is that not because the Victorians have taken away our right to work? The injustices we've long endured were so cleverly hidden away in the lengthy years after the word Terran was expunged, but no longer. We finally understand why we had been driven to despair. Not hard to draw the comparison to Teresa and Terraces. Whoa, that's a bit of a stretch. I don't know about that. Feel the scars of Dublin, how she chose to make every fight matter, not be the senselessly lost. Yeah, the sense of like matter and like belonging is a really good like theme. Can't tell if that's a joke or not. It's okay, I can't either. Much I know about
Tara's history as well as the legends spun by subsequent generations to trace Tara's origins. Look at this! It's her little squad. Oh, no, now it's I didn't know they were gonna do this. It's literally a 1-to-1 shot. Bro, there's 6 people there. I can tell you about everything, true injustices and fabricated dreams alike. But I won't speak of them. You'll all want to escape from your past lives. Well, of course, we can't live on like this. So it's all right, even if we can't tell we're Terrans. I just think wherever the lights outshines, everyone must need a flame and burn through the night. The only thing we must fight is the misfortune thrust upon us. Thrust. Therefore, to fight for the Terran survival is something we must do. Right now, we're docked in Oak Grove. Once a Terran community burns to ashes by a tyrant's flames, perhaps those with keen enough eyesight will be able to see Tara's palace destroyed by a catastrophe over yonder. Such are the scars left behind on the Terran people. Is this where Reed is right now? That place? However, it's hardly our intent to recover Tara's ancient lands or reconstruct our history of its tatters. We are wanderers in a new land, and the road I wish to take you down is one of constructing a new era and a new order. Oh, look at her. Bro, she's not evil, right? She's not a bad guy. I think she's a good guy, right? I think she's fine. There's not a bad thing about her. The battleship's next stop will be at the port of Londinium. Naturally, we're not going to compete for Victoria's crown. We're simply taking our destiny back from the Victorians into our own hands. Our eyes are open now. We clearly see that our suffering is rooted in the dominion and servitude that Victoria imposed upon Tara. As such, we ought to let Victoria deny the legitimacy of its own past actions. The war may not end in Londinium, but surely we do not fear a long and bitter fight. The flames have already been kindled. They will burn away the ancient order of this land, taking our rotten shackles along with it. As for the new order that shall be established, I turn to all of you. I implore all of you, regardless whether you're Terran or Victorian, regardless of who you are or where you came from, to simply come from the glory of justice and the unprecedented era to come. Until the Terrans are free to compose their own dreams, just as the Victorians are, nothing shall stand in our way. But Reed, what are we fighting for? For the survival of Terrans is simply too vague. In past times, I always thought that life was so fragile. Upon this great land, many a thing waits to take our lives from us. Everything we do, no more than a desperate struggle, a stand against death. And in the end, one from which nobody can emerge victorious. If I concern myself with too much people's lives, how would I be able to come face to face with all the ubiquitous sacrifices, the sea of unmarked graves? Yet the weight of a life is immense. That is something I can't escape from. Yo! This is cute. We cannot defeat death, but we can and we should give dignity to the living. I believe that the people of Tara should have a warm fire at night and wine in their glasses when they sing their songs. There should be a day when the people of Tara no longer have to run away or bid farewell to their families and lovers. I hope for the people of Tara to have their own homeland where they can live in peace. I hope that all we've parted ways with will all be reunited there. Oh. The wind rustles the reeds, and amidst their swishing, she feels the painful sear of the dancing flames. She sees that as an austere yet distant dream. Perhaps not a single person standing here will be here to see the day come. That was dark. Dublin's flames will burn this land. Surely it will be harrowing, thousands upon thousands of lives, nothing more than fuel for the flames of war. But even then, the weight of a life cannot be diminished. Let's go, we're a part of it too. Oh right, I got a letter from home yesterday. They're all alive and well. Maybe when we get back from the war, we'll be doing even better. They'll be doing even better, huh? Lost for words again, Morin? Sorry, I couldn't help wondering to myself, what should living life be like? Well, how about starting with a song? Go on, you might as well. Nobody's after our heads for once. By the firelight of homely hearth I sleep, dreaming of honey, rum, and stew. Say, Reed, what are you gonna do if we end up siding with Dublin? Don't worry. There's no difference between her and I. We're both trying to realize the same single dream for the Taran people. When that day comes, I will go see her. It's gonna be an interesting reunion. Dang. That's the whole debate of this. True. Fighting for the sake of the people, even if it comes to the cost of hundreds of thousands of lives, can bring about a better future. But is it worth the cost of those lives? It's true. We reach another moral ambiguity, you know? Londinium is not tired. Attacking it isn't self-defense. It isn't about homeland. It's definitely like, you know, trying to like prove a bit of a point, right? Sorry, it's stretching. Oh. Yeah, it'll be really interesting to see. Unfortunately, we are leaving it on a cliffhanger here. We're not going to be finishing it tonight. I'm sorry, I'm really tired. You could probably tell that I was drifting off a little bit, and my thoughts are not as coherent as they probably were a few hours ago. So I apologize. I want to be able to finish it in stride. And unfortunately, I do have some important royal duties tomorrow that I will have to wake up early for. Originium plan or the plan for CASTS? Those are some interesting parallels. Wanna first Leto. You can tell my fault, gang. My fault, gang. So our next stream, we're going to be wrapping up this story and jumping into chapter 12. Why am I so low? Must have been from when I came back. All right, but get some music going and our schedule. So unfortunately, again, we have no more streams for the rest of this week, but we will be back on Sunday for a fun collab with our friend Peachy. We're going to be doing Keep Talking and Nobody Explodes. I'm sure it is going to be great. But you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you. We are going to be hopping into a raid very shortly, so I do ask don't go anywhere. Even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, wherever you end up going, if you could hop in the raid to show some support, I would appreciate it, and I know that they will appreciate it as well. Gotta see who is streaming, who is doing things. But I do want to give another quick reminder. Exclamation contest. We have one more week to submit your dorm decorations. We will only have one more, maybe two more Arknight streams before then. We'll see. So be sure to get your dorm submissions in if you want a chance to win the gift card right before the banner ends, in case you have had some bad luck. You never know. So let's see here. How about, let's see who we're going to show some support to. Like I said, thank you guys for the support. I really appreciate it, whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time. Thank you. Hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries, throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool, make it look fun. I think I see someone who I want to show some support to. It's a new face. They're playing Arknights. They are doing Dark Knight's memoir for the first time, and they're going through the story. So let's show some support to a fellow story reader. They're doing Dark Knight's. Definitely, please keep it spoiler free for them. Treat them the same that you would me. Their name is Willow Wispy. You guys, like I said, even if you're not able to stick around for their stream, because I know it is late, if you guys could hop in the raid to show some support, I would appreciate it, and I know that they will appreciate it as well. But take care, you guys. Have an awesome rest of your night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I will see you guys on Sunday for our collab, and then on Monday or Tuesday, early next week for more Arknights. Don't worry. Yeah, there we go. Exclamation social. So true, Mika. Thank you for that. I'm gonna pass the fuck out in a little bit. Be sure to follow on socials to make sure that you're staying up with everything and all future stream announcements and other things. I don't know if we'll have a gorilla stream before Sunday. Probably not. Like I said, I do have some IRL stuff. It's Sister Bloom's birthday this weekend, so I got some stuff to take care of, and then I have an event I need to go to tomorrow as well. So busy. Unfortunately, got to socialize. Can you believe it? Disgusting. So we'll take the time to recharge, but be sure to follow on socials. Be sure to join the Discord if you haven't already joined. Exclamation Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. I just bumped into the microphone with my nose. I'm tired. Good night, you guys. I will see you I almost said tomorrow. I won't see you tomorrow. Well, I might see you tomorrow. It'd be weird if I saw you tomorrow. It wouldn't be weird if we talked tomorrow. So let's talk tomorrow in Discord. Have a great night, you guys. Take care.